weren't here when you last left, does that mean you decided to play this game by yourself a little bit?
Oh, no, it took us back a little bit, actually, because we were right here. Fuck, I forgot Griffin's Bane.
Whatever the fuck that means.
It's a bow that does 10 times more damage to griffins and other winged beasts, which scales with my already OP attack.
Devil, I don't know if you heard that, but you can't break it.
Yeah, I'd fuck off too. Oh, look at that. Can't break it, my ass.
I mean, the game literally said you need to find a way to open it. It's not my fault, this is a poorly designed video game.
So that's poorly designed. Oh, shit, he's dead.
You gonna help him or you're just gonna stand around?
No, I killed him.
So is there someone posted? Which one?
Oh shit, that does a lot of damage.
Also low Sparta.
You're not. That's what we're doing.
About the piece of Eden being able to create time paradoxes? I have not seen that one yet, no. I think you just messaged me, right?
That was that.
Language. We don't cuss here. Oh, so fucking... I mentioned this to you guys, I think, last time. I'll tell this to Kyle later. I got a second voice acting person to hit me up. I want to be clear, I was looking for a voice actress. And I have two dudes who apparently misread it who sent me messages willing to audition. And I'm just gonna be real here for a minute. If you can't read an audition requirement, are you really supposed to be in this industry?
Possibly. Oh, look, fast travel point. Yay!
I'll take a look at that in a few minutes, Sparta. Hey, they want to voice women? Well, unfortunately, that's not the case, because they were like, oh shit, I thought this was for a dude. Who the fuck is this guy?
The guy we gave that book to?
Yes.
That'd be enough.
I remember. I think.
I don't have blasters. I do not. That's not.
Hello, Jeremy.
How's it going, guys? Oh. Already. There we go.
Yeah. So, college is gonna be kicking my ass for like the next couple of days. If I'm lucky and the assignments aren't as hard, I might be able to finish all the assignments I was worried about relatively early on, but that might not happen. I won't be streaming for Thursday with Kyle. I won't be there for his stream. I've already said this before, but I'll say this again by the end of the stream. I might cancel the streams in the last month of or in the last week of April, so the last week of this month. Specifically on how far I am along with my college work by the time we get to next week.
But our task is done.
Well, you've gone and felt the griffin. It joys me to see a well-crafted stratagem bear fruit.
I'll take that.
Pray, let us return to the capital and give word of our victory at once.
When did I see the hero racing to the aid of those in peril? Truth be told, 'twas happenstance that delivered me. I was tracing the steps of the sorcerer Salomette. They led me here. Upon my arrival, I see you, locked in combat with a griffin. I knew it for a golden opportunity, and I dare say I stole the show. No need for thanks, sir. No need at all.
The griffin was strong. Will the dragon be stronger still? Then it will be a hunt to remember.
I shall remain here. There may be survivors yet. I ask you return to Grand Soren ahead of me, Arisen. Tell them the beast is no more.
Good to see you still drawing breath, friend. It seems I too was lucky. It is a shame it can be said of so few.
And instead of walking all the way there, away we go. See them? I just saved us 20 minutes.
Don't you feel proud? Hello, Cypher.
What meaning do you suppose those stones?
Cyber's here?
No, Cypher, not Cyber.
Ah. My apologies.
Wow, what? They just all sound the same to you, don't they?
No, not really.
Wow. That's very unbecoming of you, Devil. Very unbecoming of you.
That's alright. I've heard worse.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Last night I had to go to help like camper a company as he drove like an hour to the airport and then back, so that was fun. That was late.
How'd that go?
It was fine. Everything turned out okay. Just a little tiring. No, Sparta, I got the scans for ESO being able to see countless past and futures.
Welcome back. Blessed relief that. All who walk Grancis roads will rest easier for it. 'Tis welcome news, too, for trade. You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen.
You are to see. I speak. Pray. Make your choice. Uvis, he is among the wealthy. He is accused. It seems his even should the opinions are split, however. A few days yet
Odyssey 617
is decided. I ask that you any proof. Justice.
AC3 is better. I stopped playing Odyssey 6 hours into the game. Wow.
That peddler by the encampment, Renard, he knew art of form.
I've detailed, above all, see that you are not discovered in your search. Quiet.
Youngest string boy into the end.
Our map bears the location of Salvation's meeting place.
I see.
Most likely place in
What happened?
They're talking about Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
someone in the castle must
Ah.
be the Knight's chap. But who? Must head to their gathering place. This must be where Salvation is.
Devil, where do you scale Dragon's Dogma again?
2A.
Salvation meets in the dead of night.
With infinite speed to measurable.
We near our destination. Tread quietly.
Patrons off-post work notices in the alehouse.
Come on.
Origins is better. Origins ruined the series. It was the start of the end.
There we go.
Actually, no. Fucking Syndicate, I think, is where it started going downhill. When they started adding RPG elements to a game that had no fucking reason to have them. I think it was Syndicate. I don't think it was, yeah, I think it was, Syndicate. Hang on.
What do you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive. Talk is those walking bones have slain 3 of our own. Who would have let such creatures roam the roads?
I was so ordered. The rest of the Conclave's design relies
Also,
on skeleton.
I wasn't exactly the biggest fan of the fact that, like, Assassin's Creed 1 made it pretty clear that the Assassin Order and the Templar Order kind of were born at the same time, but then with every sequel game, or more recent sequel games, made that not true. Like, Origins changed the origin of the Assassins to Egypt instead of being from, I think,
Tis my first
Arabia? I'm not too sure where, like, Mecca and shit is on the world map.
I've not been with Salvation long.
And then, like, the first Hidden Blade user was, if I recall correctly, some DLC character in Odyssey? Jerusalem? No, well, where's Jerusalem located?
Let us approach one of them. All tale
We ought to
Because,
control
like,
the follow.
I'm pretty sure... Wasn't Jerusalem its own city? When it was in the game? Palestine? It's in Palestine? Okay, so Palestine. Okay, where does Assassin's Creed 1 take place in Altair's campaign? Is it Palestine or Mouset? Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, so Assassin's Creed 1 takes place in Palestine? Okay. The point is if it takes place in Palestine, then it was pretty clear that the Palestinians were the ones who made the Assassin Order. Like, it's fucking... The way they talk about the guy splitting from the Templar group made it clear he made an order to fucking combat the Templars because he didn't want to share power.
Yep, screw it. No more patience.
Wow.
You, how long were you there? What? I'll not.
Doesn't each country have their own creed?
Let's be civil here, friend. We're not enemies, you and I. Like, say, I give you a special...
Did they change it to where now each country has its own creed? Because during the Ezio trilogy...
What you do once you're there is your...
Gain quest knowledge. I've learned what to do in this quest.
Arabic. Altair's in the race. Altair, I'm pretty sure, is Arabic. Hang on, I'm gonna look up what his. I'm gonna look up what his race is. Altair. Yeah, he's Arabic.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Is he now?
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that either. Also, Lucy's supposed to say, Desmond, that battle your ancestors started never ended. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why. Like, it was pretty fucking clear. He is from Syria. I just looked up his character profile. He's considered Arabic. Or Arabic. He's considered an Arab. I think his actual name is Altair. I don't remember his actual name off the top of my head. No offense to the more extravagant names of the Middle East, but I am not gonna remember that shit. Syria is an Arabic country. Is it? Altair Ibn Ihad? Yeah, I'm not gonna count that. Yeah, point is it made it pretty fucking clear. It is Altair al-Lahad. Wait, what the fuck? Altair Ibn al-Lahad? Lahad? It means bird son of none. It means the bird son of none. Yeah, too extravagant for my taste.
Now, let us talk of business.
No. It's like when you have like a fucking Spaniard or some Mexican dude who shows up with like fucking 40 different last names. Listen, I hear you, but I'm just gonna call you Pablo. But no,
The idols are set to come in, which you secure. I trust the master.
Yeah, so it was pretty clear that the Assassin's Order was started by that group of people. That's how it was treated, but then Origins came along and said, no, we started it. But then there was Origins, and then Origins goes into Odyssey, and I have no idea where Valhalla fits in after that. Also, it got a little weird when they started adding mythological things to the Assassin's Creed world. And, like, I know that that you can argue, like, those were always there to begin with, technically, but it wasn't quite as on the nose. Because if I recall correctly, in Odyssey, you do meet, I think, a Greek god and a few Greek monsters. Well, I mean, technically, you meet Greek gods prior to that Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, no. That's what I don't like about Origins. Like, we were all... Everyone who played Assassin's Creed 1 was basically on the same page. The Greek gods are just a simulation. What the fuck? I never played Odyssey, so if that's true, okay. So they were like technologically made by that other race. Anyways, yeah, no, I understand that Origins retconned the Assassin Order to start. Wait. What's the name of the Templar Order then? What's their actual name? Because they can't be called Templars. What were they called in Egypt? Aw, shit. Triple's back. How you doing? No, they can't be called Templars in Egypt. That's fucking stupid.
The idols, which
We're doing big. We're doing pretty good, Triple. Order of the Ancient. But you fight the actual Minotaur? Well, you know, someone decided to get bored one day and fuck the bull. Okay, Medusa, I cannot, no. I can't forgive Medusa. I'm doing pretty good, Triple Devil. How are you doing?
I think good.
Devil can go fuck himself. Yeah. But so, based on my roster there, then, who would you... I'm a good man, as was a big comeback over the past streams, but since I've had early shifts, I didn't want to risk staying up late and everything, but I'm back. That's good to hear, man.
I've detailed our nearest estimate of their meeting.
I'm glad things are working out well for you. College is kicking my ass right now, but hopefully I can get through it throughout the day, so I don't have to cancel streams next week. But if I have to, I will. So Devil, just to be clear then, you would recommend I grab that one old white dude if I grab someone with a free ticket?
Yeah, you won't be disappointed. He has so many fucking Slayers in his kit, it's unreal.
How many of these tickets am I gonna get? Am I just gonna get the one?
Yeah, just the one. And Balin will carry you too.
What?
He'll carry you.
Who?
The guy I'm talking about, Balin.
Don't worry, college is almost over for you, right? So I will graduate from... If I pass all my classes this semester, I will graduate college next spring with a few more classes. Then a year of teaching credentials, then I become a teacher. Or hopefully I can get something else in between there. But if not, I'll just become a teacher. It's fine. But here's the thing. For some fucking reason, Valhalla shows the Order of the Ancients and the Templars are two different orders. What? So, is the Order of Ancients no longer around? Did they get destroyed? Yeah, that's technically what I'm going for at the current moment, but I'm more than open to other suggestions.
I kill all of them.
Well, see, Devil, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you about this Gandalf guy. They're no longer around? That's stupid. I mean... It's stupid and it's not. So it's stupid because, like, they had to make a second organization instead of just keeping it the way it was. But I can also respect why they got rid of them because the Templar Order is the one that's around. Listen, if YouTube or my book career takes off, we're going straight to those and teaching's going to go flying to the wayside. Like, being a teacher's not bad, but, like, it sounds like students are getting worse and worse every year. So if I want to be a teacher, I have to go for my master's degree so I can become a college teacher. But honestly, that's not a lot of job security technically, because college is going to be the first to go when education starts getting hit. State things are going to stick around for quite a while. Maybe I'll become a high school teacher. Just deal with fucking shits there. I'll wear a bulletproof vest.
The teachers are getting worse too.
I'm gonna go to class wearing like a bulletproof fucking juggernaut suit every day to class. So when the inevitable shooter shows up, I'll be ready. Fucking, there's gonna be a fucking kid running around, pa pa pa. He just starts hearing some Call of Duty music, some boss music, as I run after him with my riot shield and beat his ass to the ground. A power scaling teacher? Unfortunately, no. I don't get paid for that. Edward with the Mayan armor be like... Look, all I know for certain that when I become a teacher, I for sure am wearing a bulletproof vest. There's way too many shootings going on to not wear a bulletproof vest. Like full stop. If they don't care about what I wear as a teacher, I'm gonna go in with like full body armor and be like, "What's up, students? Today's lesson." Listen. If I can get away with shit, I'm gonna be wearing pure body armor. Not only will those kids not be able to fuck with me, no one's gonna fuck with me.
just rolls up like Kachanka.
I'm gonna roll up fucking blasting rules of nature as I walk into class. Nah, because kids are gross nowadays, too. I've heard some horror stories from teachers where kids will fucking wipe piss on them and shit, and I'm just like, no siree, not for Zim. The RB bulletproof is just an addition. That's just some extra protection. Maybe I'll have it rated for armor piercing. Maybe. Maybe not.
Nah, you won't need it.
It's gonna be armor piercing. It's gonna retract. Listen. I'm just gonna, listen. All I'm gonna say, nah, I get bulletproof vest too. No. For sure, bulletproof vest. Like, if you're a teacher nowadays and you didn't buy a bulletproof vest, I don't know what the fuck you're thinking. Like, as fucked as it is, you kind of need one nowadays.
It leads down below.
Nah, you're not wrong.
It's like going into a fucking, like, metal factory and not wearing heat protective equipment. It's like, no, you're being stupid. The reason I want to wear a full suit, though, is because what if the kid gets intelligent and shoots for my head? Not in today's, son.
How could I have? Please.
I would just say get anywhere because our generation is crazy. You wouldn't need one if your country just banned guns in this torn. I'd educate the students and future power scores by daunting. The kid's gonna be like, what do you do for fun? Let me explain to you what I do. You want it was crazy, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but school shootings mostly happened in our generation than our parents' generation before that. No, the problem is that people are just fucking losing it nowadays. And you all know why. It's because no one's fucking satisfied with fucking life anymore. That's why fucking more school shootings are happening. Because they didn't happen back then. In fact, even like 20 years ago, school shootings were not that common. It's just that no one has anything to fucking look forward to in life right now. A lot of people don't know how to fucking live anymore. And it's because of the fucking internet. It's not because of culture changes. It's the fucking internet that did this. I'm sure Double King... What?
I said that and the IQ drop.
Because of the fucking internet. A lot of these fucking kids who grow up, they fucking spent their mornings playing games and shit on their fucking tablets and stuff. They didn't fucking play with toys to get critical thinking skills involved. Now, the problem is that the second the world got bigger, life for people got a lot smaller. Because back then, even 20 years ago, you weren't having conversations with people across the world like I do all the time. You were having conversations with people in your town. Your world was your town, you know? Like, you didn't have to worry about a lot of shit. You could feel like somebody. You could be a part of something. But the second the internet and globalization happened, that shit went out the fucking window. And not everyone can handle it as well as I can. But I was also born before the internet really kicked off too, so maybe that's why I don't care too much about it. The past wasn't the best, but you'd be crazy to say otherwise. And my truth just made people leave. Damn. But watch, as soon as you become a teacher 8 years later, Kill will no longer have to go to school. Watch what I say. You're probably right, Triple. Honestly, like, teacher's just a safe gig, but, like, honestly, I wouldn't mind just getting a fucking insurance job or something. I just don't want to fucking work at a grocery store my whole life. I'll take an office job. Fuck, I'll do freelancing. Honestly, I don't mind labor fucking work. I just don't want to work at a fucking, like, a cash register anymore. Fuck me. Devil says he stalks at fucking night. I wouldn't mind getting a fucking nighttime stalking shit. Fuck me, that sounds great.
It is.
Motherfucker.
Except when it's not. Then it fucking sucks. Or you probably don't do shit until your supervisor comes in. Then you're ready to throw hands with management.
I'm ready to throw hands with management right now. Nothing changed. Nah, but dude, if my fucking managers will be like, hey, Zim, you're on the floor stocking shelves for these 8 hours. Bitchin'. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, he thinks it's only 8 hours. Poor boy.
Well, I guess not for your fucking nightmare ass. Work for Energy, if you all have that account in California, but Energy is basically a light bill company down here in Louisiana on the computer. You can just work at the library. Dude, I would love a library job. I would... Actually, if I get a master's, I can become a librarian. But then they're going to start burning books, and then I'm going to lose my job. Man, life just fucking sucks. Man.
No, it'll be... I can get that online.
Damn, there's just no winning here.
No, there's not.
Well, good thing I pay someone for hentai.
Damn.
You know, you gotta get by with the little things, you know? Take it
Celebrate
one day
the
at a
little
time. Devil, Dead from Dragon's Dogma versus the God of War Greek Pantheon.
Oh, shit. My scaling or... Yeah, Deathlands.
Well, why don't you go with your scaling?
You have to have non-physical interaction. Kratos technically has. Plus be able to interact with fucking soul and that's it. And that still doesn't stop even after all that jazz. And if he touches you one time, that's it. So you need to have death immunity and a bunch of other jazz.
Yeah, I should become a politician.
You
That looks like it's gonna be around for a while.
I think. Yeah, so I'd kill Kratos. As we see in God of War 4. Kratos and Zeus would be your only real targets for threats.
You need to have immune to conceptual death attacks and the ability to interact with abstract beings. Look, my only hope for a successful career in the future is if I can make a product people want to watch and spend money on. That's the only chance I got. Or some sort of paper job in an office. I just don't want to be a cashier anymore. Just no. Maybe I'll become a construction worker. No, I'm not strong enough for that. My ankle, shit, too weak.
That and the hours suck.
What?
I said that and the hours suck.
Be a YouTube rapper.
Don't do it.
I don't have the right skin color for it.
Yikes.
I'm being honest. If you ain't Eminem, you ain't coming out on top there. Listen, the only guy who competed in the rap game anywhere near successfully without the melatonin in his skin, we all know who that was. We all know who he is. Also, I'm not much of a fucking musician. If I'm lucky, and maybe I'll get lucky and the smut I write will sell really well. I just got high hopes for the future, you can tell. Nah, I'm assuming teaching's still gonna be good for another 30 or 40 years, maybe. Nah, you can be 6'9". Look how he turned out. Oh wait, he got jumped to get a pass, I guess. What the fuck? Wait. 6'9"'s not... No, he's dark. I would not flip off my boss or coworkers. I'd flip off like half the customers. You know, did I tell you guys I'm kind of deciding how I want to quit my job? Like, cause like I'm not gonna stick around past summer, but I've been thinking to myself in the back of my head, like, how am I gonna leave this job? Do I leave it respectfully? Do I cuss out a customer? Or do I just casually clock in, throw my shit on the floor, clock out, and leave?
That's what you do.
What'd you say?
Said that one. That's what you do.
That's what I do. Cuss at a customer? Well, no, because if you cuss at a customer, the only reason I'm not saying that is because if I have to work customer service in the future, talk shit to your manager. Well, I like my manager.
That makes one of us.
Devil, you should try harder for your manager or work more hours.
Dude, I do, and they yell because I work too much, and then they're like, well, why isn't shit getting done? You took my fucking overtime.
Kyle, how do you get your manager like you? You're here.
They're like, well...
Which one? The one I work with, or the one that's above me?
Which one likes you?
All of them.
How do you get them to like you? Help Devil out here.
I'm a good worker. That's why they like me.
Well, Devil,
and my
you're
glove.
a good worker.
And my
I'm a
glowing
good worker too.
And my glowing.
Oh yeah, your glowing personality.
No,
what's
fuck,
good,
can't do
Kyle?
it.
Yeah, if you choose the third option, you are the most dramatic fucking bitch I have ever met.
What do you mean, Kyle? Explain yourself.
I've had enough of this job. You can take this job and you can leave.
Shakespearean, isn't it?
Nah, the way I get fired in your predicament, I just walk up and past the manager and just have pockets full of like chocolates and food, and just say I'm going home now. Did you make those? Yep.
So, this is really fucked, but it is so damn easy to steal from our store. It is super fucking easy. Like, holy shit.
Where do you what?
What?
Where do you what? Smooth like butter.
Kyle, just be Stone Cold Austin and hit the stunner on them. My managers really like me. That's good, Triple.
Quinn's job was also on the line, so it might be why she was kind of angry. She's just taking shit out on me, but still isn't really getting used to.
Fuck her.
Especially when I worked a 14-hour shift after the overtime was okay.
Alright. Kyle, you should get on Lost Cloudy and get those free characters. They give you a lot of free shit.
I haven't played. Like, the problem is, it wasn't on this morning because I was stuck in 2 hours worth of traffic.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me play you a song on the world's smallest violin.
Oh, fuck you. At least I drive myself to work. You get your mother to drive.
I can drive! Be a voice actor? Or be a stripper?
Stripper.
Being a voice actor or being a stripper? Honestly, I don't know which one's more likely to work for me. They both seem equally unlikely.
Zim. Strip for the camera.
I am not stripping for the camera. Also, I don't have the body for that. Dude, I have to look like fucking the guys in Mike before I become a stripper, okay?
And coming to the stage, the Mexican Yeti!
What the fuck? My store has certain cameras I know don't work, so honestly stealing from a retail job isn't that hard if you know what you're doing. Dude, I could literally walk into my job, steal a fuck ton of food, and leave, and they would not be none the wiser. I just don't do it because I'm a good person. Straight because people like cripple strippers? You're not wrong. That's fuck Triple. Triple, what the fuck is wrong with you? Triple, this is a wholesome fucking stream. The fuck is wrong with you?
No, it's not.
What the fuck
Don't let them lie.
say?
So it's not a wholesome stream.
You want to say it to my face?
I mean, I kind of can't.
I
I have to go to California to do so. Maybe when I go on vacation.
What is wholesome, Lamal? I'm wholesome. You know, Triple, we haven't been here for a while, but let me explain. I'm the most wholesome person you ever met. Watch, if that statement is true, you met some really bad people. Your moral compass keeps you making smart decisions. Tisk tisk.
Dude, are you okay? You sound constipated.
No, Kyle, I am not full of shit. Nice try, though. I saw your joke coming a mile away. Kyle thinks he's clever. If only he could write jokes as well as I do.
Yes, red versus blue, past season 10 level.
Mother, so you pushed it past season 10, you son of a bitch. Now you are Lamau? Triple, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. But no, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that's just how it is. That's why the first thing I'm going to spend my teacher's check on is not going to be a house. It's going to be a bulletproof, like, armor suit I take to work every day when I become a teacher. I'm going in there looking like RoboCop. At least.
At least.
Dude, honestly, if I could pay for custom bulletproof Master Chief armor, I'm going in there dressed as Master Chief. Well, or maybe I could do that John Wick thing, but I don't think that's real, right? The bulletproof suits aren't real.
No, but you can get Kevlar vests.
Yeah, but I need to cover my whole body. I don't want to get shot anywhere.
I said just go in looking like Tachanka.
Just go in like Tachanka for Rainbow Six. I'd have to buy a whole new chair. I'd have to buy a whole new chair and just sit down so it can support my weight.
Is that why it's...
What was that, Kyle?
Is that why it's like creaking again?
I actually lost a lot of weight, but I've recently gained a few pounds because I've been eating too much chocolate. I currently weigh 180 pounds. So I still lost 43 pounds from when I used to like appear on camera a lot, so I'm a lot thinner, and it looks fucking weird. Being skinny looks fucking weird, because I'm like fat skinny, where my like entire body frame is smaller, but like I still have a lot of fucking like chubbiness in this area, and it just looks weird.
So what you told me is that you've got the Dr. Eggman effect.
Yeah, but I'm a lot thinner now. Which one do y'all think will have a better combat system, Dragon's Dogma 2 or Final Fantasy 16? I'm going to say Final Fantasy 16.
Probably.
I'm sorry, what was that, Devil?
That's 16 probably.
Okay. But
Sadly.
I've already complained about my problems with 16 going forward. I don't think it's going to be all that good because of what they said about it. But when Kyle plays it, I'm sure it'll be great. Right, Kyle?
I'm going to sit for that as much as you sit for 15. We're all going to have our own Final Fantasies.
You're going to sim for 16 or 15? Why don't you sim for a good Final Fantasy game? Also, 15's
great. Bro, how can you beat the best character? Mid.
Welcome back, Mid. Oh, fucking. That was perfect. It was like that one Homelander meme. It was perfect. Down to the minute detail. But if that's the case, what's the point if they don't go for the head? That's why I gotta wear a full suit of armor.
Welcome, Arisen. It is an honor to have you come so far to meet us. You here seeking the source of the skeletons? Or have you just come to rid us of a few traitors?
Oh, actually, there's something I want to run past you. If something says gigawatts as in plural, would I say 2,000 at a minimum, or would I say 1,001 as a minimum?
I think it's 2,000. But,
yeah, good.
I
just want to take.
Argue for against that option.
What's that?
I think you could argue against it. Okay, I need tactical full body armor. How much does it cost?
Yeah, I didn't, because I take plural as like 2 and above. I just didn't know if people were gonna be like fucking, you know, trying to. It's just like, ooh, you could have gone like 1,001. It's like, yeah, but that gets me nowhere.
Funny thing is, Mid's reference to an FF5 character they mid as well. Beautiful. Okay, how much does this armor cost? I want the full set. She. Well, it depends on who made the armor, because it goes anywhere from like. Actually, there are some pretty cheap bulletproof vests that only cost like $200. Which actually, if they stop bullets, I might actually pick up a couple of those. Or at least just one, because I kind of feel like I'm going to get shot at my job one day, and they're getting really angsty now. I should probably get some armor.
Yeah, but how do you get them to stop struggling?
That comes later.
Seems a likely spot for some grand.
No, I mean your armor. How do you get your armor to stop struggling? It can't be. It can't be stuck into your body.
More like the most mid characters? That's a good point, Kyle. So what I do personally is I just break their ankle. Takes them down every time. Also, Final Fantasy 15 has some of the best characters in the franchise, Sparta. You trash. 15 was the first Final Fantasy game I finished. Listen, no matter what anyone says, I love this game until I die. I'm not claiming it's perfect, far from it, but I love it nonetheless. It's fantastic. FF15's only problem is they didn't complete the DLC to give us the full story. You have to read the novel for that. You got to carry a pistol and tell the kids that these are mags. They're mags, not clips, you fucking dummy. Don't speak it to existence. Words are powerful. Listen. I'm gonna walk in there with my fucking juggernaut bulletproof armor, and they're not gonna stop me. My fellow teachers are gonna be like, Zim, what the fuck are you wearing? And I'm like,
You should show up to the job and be like that.
What?
God, you say that, but it's gonna end up looking like that scene from My Name Is Earl when Earl helps the teachers. That was a fire show. I'm sad they fucking cancelled that.
A lot of good shows get cancelled.
The road Dogma. What's more, it was their own members' bones they put to use. They were turned from flesh to living bone by some dark art, all as a part of some experiment. The writings claim that.
And Luna Freya? Luna Freya is fine. The only problem is that she only shows up for a few minutes.
She shows up like during the start of the Water City level, and then during Leviathan's boss fight, and that's it.
Zimmer's gonna be like, remember no students? Listen, I'm still debating if I'm gonna do speedrun challenges on No Russian on stream or not. Because No Russian was my favorite mission. I love No Russian.
Oh, I can't see why.
You know, me being as wholesome as I am, it's a little shocking, I know. But I would just replay No Russian like non-stop. The only reason I haven't played Modern Warfare 2 on stream is because like I don't know if I'm gonna crack a smile during No Russian again, because it was a fantastic mission. It's awesome. It was perfect. Is there trying not to be wholesome? Be like, I am wholesomely committing this genocide. Listen.
Rin being like, I'm wholesomely committing this rape.
That's not what he does! Bruh. Luna Freya's most not the character in the series. She should not have been the love interest. Do y'all think they'll do No Russian in Modern Warfare 3 remake? They won't do No Russian because they don't have the balls to do No Russian in Modern Warfare 3. It's just gonna be talked about in a cutscene. They don't got the balls to do it.
I'll say this for a take on Luna Freya. I think she would have worked fine if she had more interactions with Noctis during the entire thing. Because when you basically find out that Noctis is basically pussy whipped for this girl that he met like over a decade ago, and they haven't met since.
Hey, that's how you know it's real.
No, you listen to me here. He's pussy whipped over Luna Freya when Iris is right there.
Bro, Gladio was not gonna let him bang his sister. Listen, Noctis had a lot of fucking options. Let's not lie to ourselves. He was spoiled for choices in this game. And, if he swings the other way, he's also spoiled for choices as well, technically. He's got, he has choices in every department.
Imagine if it's just like, Gladio, I choose you. At least it's not my sister. What?
Gladio seems like the kind of guy who'd just be like, alright, but you're on bottom.
Met with an inquest?
Listen, one of my biggest disappointments about FF15 when I checked it out on the Rule 34 scene is there was a lot more stuff in favor of the boys being boys together than with the girls and stuff, and I'm disappointed, but I completely understand why. I can see this happening. Zim was the type of guy listening to Rip and Terrell playing No Russian. I listened to the Beatles and AC/DC when I was playing No Russian. Listen. A lot of people were like, this is horrifying. And me, I'm like, finally, a Call of Duty mission with some unique options. Although I will say as a child, I took it a little too far because I replayed it consistently. And when I replayed No Russian, I would go out of my way to not go forward, and I would look for all the people who survived the initial shots, kill them, and I'd also go into the secondary side rooms for people who are hiding and kill them too. So there was something wrong with me. I just thought it was pretty thorough.
I thought you were gonna say it was your first nut.
No! Listen. When I saw people escaping my job, I was like, now hang on a minute. Kid Zim outscales post-training arc Zim. Mostly male cast, it was due from the start. Hey, no, that's not true. The girls in Final Fantasy 15 are bangers, quite literally. Also, for some reason, they have an all-female city, which powers the entire continent, but for some reason, all the girls are dressed around in nothing but fucking tight-ass pants and midriff shirts. So it's a great place.
I thought you were about to start complaining then. I'm just like...
Best all-female society I've ever seen. The Amazons could take notes here. I don't know, like in my head, it didn't register that No Russian was actually a bad thing. Because I got mad at the cops trying to stop me so hard because I played on harder difficulties for fun. And I'd be like, why are the police trying so hard to stop me? Fuck off, I'm trying to do a job here. It wasn't until like many years later I realized, oh, they're stopping me from committing a massacre. Yeah, that's their job. No wonder they're taking it so seriously. No, because I got mad when they brought the riot shield line.
Could do that now.
What?
Only police could do that now.
Dude, bro, if America had half the police force the No Russian police did, fuck, there wouldn't be school shooters. They'd be over in minutes. Not even, bro, fucking hell. The hardest part of the mission is when the police walk up to you in a straight line all holding riot shields, and I'm like, why can't this be our police force? Jesus, Zim lost his V when he played No Russian. Bro, dude, listen, sign me up as a police chief right now. Any school shooting, I got the perfect tactics for it. They won't last long, quite literally.
God, you would be the type of cop to literally get a police mustache.
Listen, give me like 13 guys, maybe 14. Riot shields and some armor. I'll deal with the school shooting problem right now, wherever it is. Problem solved. Won't be a problem.
I would ask you,
It's funny how cops doesn't learn anything from video games. For real, right? Listen, guys. I hear you judging me. But this was in the past. I'm wholesome now. Now, I would speedrun for the most kills possible in No Russian. I'm wholesome now. I've changed my evil ways. I've improved. I've become a better human being. So to be clear, there is an improvement. But depending on who you ask, that improvement does not show a lot of good hope.
No. I just want something really evil. Alright, boys. New policy. Children only.
What the fuck? I mean, I can tell you guys more about my childhood, but I feel like the more I tell you guys, the more fucked you guys think I'm gonna be. And the more you guys are gonna question, like, my humanity and sanity, so I'd rather not. And see, when I say it like that, you're probably thinking of something way worse than what I'm actually going to say. But I can't say what I'm going to say because it would still be really bad. It's not a very good position to find myself in.
Oh, you're talking about the time you and Tim, you tried the ring?
That has never happened. Like, I'm not joking for a minute, that never happened. Why'd you pull a Rin? I did not pull a Rin. Zim was like that guy from American Pie, fucking the pie, but with no fucking the pie. Oh, that's an old reference.
At present, seems like Thornable may be found guilty.
Was that you sneezing or you ripping paper because you just nutted talking about no Russian?
That was me sneezing, you fucking bastard. Look, see, listen, I've changed for the better. I've become a better human being. Objectively speaking. Subjectively speaking. Personally speaking. Kyle, describe Zim in one word. Kyle, there's only one word you should be saying.
Racist?
What? I don't even say racist shit.
Humorous.
I thought he was gonna say perverted or horny. I thought that's what he was gonna fucking say.
See, comedy is all about the deception.
Wow.
At present, seems like Thornable may be found.
For shame. Kyle lying for clout. Devil describes him with one word. Oh, this should be rich.
Humorous.
He said humorous because he finds my life a joke.
Nah. It's always fun.
Thank you, Devil. Even though the answer of both you should have been perfectly awesome. Liar.
That's 2 words.
Either or would have been perfect. Look, guys, I am a wholesome person. I am a better person than who I was. Again, despite what you think of me now, whatever was before was worse, I promise you. God, I tell you a second voice actor responded to me, but it was another dude who misread it, so I'm just completely lost my faith in the voice acting community.
Do they play Yu-Gi-Oh?
I should have asked. I would put no Yu-Gi-Oh player admissions, please, but they wouldn't read that. Neo is not here, Triple. Neo hasn't been here for a while, so, Neo would say, if I had to make a guess, he'd probably say, No,
is that the word?
Demeanor, he'd say interesting. He wouldn't commit to a full word.
Damn. Are you saying he wouldn't commit to a full word because he's black and the blacks can't commit to a... Damn.
What the fuck? And I'm supposed to be the racist one.
You are. That's why you said interesting for his response.
No, it's because of how he talks and how he responds to things. Why are you racist?
Why are you racist?
Bro, you cannot gaslight me with this racism. Fuck out of here.
Can we get an R in the chat for Zim, please?
An R? Are you serious? Just because you think some of them are... R? Wow, thanks guys, really appreciate it. Anyways, I'm thinking of getting Bowser for my selection ticket. Kyle, you can't use R! But Devil says he's a debuffer, which I don't know what that means. But he's got the name of my favorite Fist of the North Star character, so I might just decide to take him anyways.
Debuff means ailments and whatnot.
Yes.
Damn it! It's a shame that the window closed. I was going to say it's not the first man you've taken, is it?
What the fuck? Motherfucker was able to take multiple shots. He was able to survive attacks from the apple. Connor? It's pretty good. Man, I just try to be the most wholesome, positive person I can be, and everyone assumes I'm just a terrible person. Which I am, but that's not the point. Do all Vault Hunters scale to each other? Technically, yes, but on an actual, like, direct level, I would disagree. Like, you would overall put the Vault Hunters in the same tier, but characters in Borderlands scale higher and lower depending on who you're talking about. Like, I'd argue Handsome Jack is stronger than any individual Vault Hunter, but... Well, actually, there's feats to show off that, technically. But then, like, the Borderlands 1 crew didn't scale to the Borderlands 2 crew, and I don't think there's any statements about the Borderlands 3 crew being stronger than Borderlands 2 crew. I'd play Borderlands on stream, but Borderlands is kind of trash when you're playing by yourself.
Do you have a PlayStation?
I do.
Okay.
What are you trying to insinuate, Devil?
I'm saying that I can play co-op.
Well, I hope so.
Kyle, you got Borderlands?
No.
Kyle,
You know my
Borderlands.
You know my stance on multiplayer games.
Kyle, it's a single player RPG, it just has co-op.
It's a looter shooter.
Yeah, so is Monster Hunter, but I'm planning on getting Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Monster Hunter sucks.
You will learn to appreciate Monster Hunter.
You can't gaslight me into liking Monster Hunter, Devil. I played it.
Kyle, have you played Monster Hunter?
No, I don't plan to.
Damn.
I'm not comfortable with people telling me, "Oh, the game is fun." 15 hours into it.
No, not 15. Maybe the first 2.
He's lying to you. It's gonna be at least 8.
Nah.
Dude, I've seen gameplay. I've seen gameplay, and from what everyone who has defended this game has basically told me is that you need it's a vicious cycle. You need weapons to kill the monsters, but you need to kill the monsters to get the materials to get the weapons. Which means you're going to be eating shit a long time before you get to have any real fun.
Okay, Kyle, do you have PlayStation Plus do you have PlayStation Premium or no?
Yes.
Borderlands is free on PlayStation Premium. The Handsome Collection. That's the 2 best games of the entire franchise. They're free.
Cool.
Kyle, go down.
Why?
No, you don't have to. I'm not streaming next week. But the week after, download it.
Yeah, we can do that for the Sunday stream. For Monday.
We can start playing. We can actually play a co-op game together as the boys. The boys.
No, it's like this play.
We can do the squad.
Isn't Mango supposed to have his fucking headset now so you can actually start recording the video?
Good question. Don't play Borderlands, and Kyle, the gameplay is boring as shit. It is when you're playing by yourself, but with friends, it's not boring. Well, actually, it's just a first-person shooter. That's it. I mean, you get a cool power, depending on who you pick, but it's just a first-person shooter. The Oscar was very fucking dope. I only ever installed Roll because of the Dante skin, and I only ever touched it again if there's another one. Same. I feel like a certified Chad. So, I'm so mad about Final Fantasy 15. I was never able to clear a menace that sleeps in Castle Mark. I'm going to stream that game. I'm going to stream it to 100% completion. I might get some mods to make it look better. I might do a lot of shit with it. You're all going to watch me. And I'm going to beat that game 100%. Well, no, I'm not going to do all collectibles, but I'm going to do all the dungeons and shit. Fuck all collectibles. I fucking hate 100%ing for collectibles. Just use Arm Girl Unleashed?
Yeah.
Bro, what level were you when you did it? Fuck out of here. Kyle, I'm gonna send you a character design. You tell me what hair. You tell me what hair type you think comes with this description. Because I need to think about a hair to send you in.
Are you asking me to name the hair type, or you're asking me to name the hair color?
No, give me an idea of what hairstyle you think would come with a character described like this.
Is it a photo?
What? No, it's just a description. Just tell me what pops in your head when you think about what just pops in your head. Just use magic or the Magitech suits? What the fuck? Magitech suits. Magic? I didn't use Magic 15 all that often.
White shirt with the American flag. Oh, you mean like that costume that Funny Valentine has?
Does he have a costume with the American flag on it?
He has a white one that has an American background.
Source? Source? Zambura, it's not that hard. It is. It is. You just cheesed the game. It is. Wait, first I have to beat Final Fantasy VII Remake, then I'll play Final Fantasy 15 on stream. Borderlands 3 did have the worst story, but to be clear, the best story was the pre-sequel. Oh yeah, I could probably play some P3. Well, no, I can't because I can't mute the fucking game. I never. What?
He really likes Tom.
Yep. Oh yeah, he actually finished their character design. If you want to take a look at that one.
Sure thing.
That dude died.
So this is gonna be more or less the main sort of like rival antagonist for the book. I feel like it could be just a little better. What?
Okay, that's sick.
Yes.
I too like the Civil War arc from Part 7.
Why do you just keep referencing other things? I'm original. It's not my fault. Everything I fucking make is already made by someone else.
That is your problem.
No, fuck out of here. Every time I tell Kyle or fucking Mangler a power, an ability, or a character design, they're like, oh, this character has it. No, yeah, you were the one who told me about Nyx, right?
Yeah. So you've already said long straight hair with these color contrasts. Like, I don't know what you're asking of me. You've already got your answer.
Well, it's because you had fucking asked for like a hairstyle, and I'm like, Zim is confused. That's all I was asking.
He doesn't know if you are asking for like specifically like a ponytail or just like combs like straight down. That's a
good point.
Like work with like, does the hair crawl all the way down the back to the bum, or is it like halfway down the back to the shoulder blades?
Excellent. See, Kyle, this is why every now and again your feedback is actually worth something.
My feedback's always worth something.
Uh-huh.
I'm the gold standard.
And that's why you were dropped by every nation, basically.
I said I'm the gold standard.
Yeah, that's why you got dropped. I think Kyle said like 6 times in that sentence. Yeah, he says like a lot. Yeah, I defeated Omega. I just needed copious amounts of Phoenix down. That boss was done for. I haven't beat Omega. How Mirror Force work in a versus battle? It would just be automatic damage reflection and destruction. Okay, so
it's just attack reflection.
As for the Pieto's Dragon dungeon, thinking about it now, I knew that FF15 wasn't made for platforming. Oh, you mean that fucked one with Ifrit?
Nah, what's that one? It's really hard to get to the Jabberwock.
In the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its
verdict.
You know the one that's open on like a very fucking specific day?
Yeah.
Guilty. Whereas you have deceived your fellow man to
I'm not too
seek
sure.
your avarice,
Put some respect on Kyle's name, sir.
sentences you to life imprisonment. This inquest is hereby ended.
I think that is no respect. No respect for the people's champion.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress. All these workers going about their business. How lively.
People's champion. Where's that at?
Boil, bitch, boil.
Boyle?
No, I'm cooking dinner.
Can you smell what Kyle's cooking? Kyle, if he's boiling something, he's probably making potatoes.
No.
What are you boiling then?
I'm boiling Alfredo pasta.
To eat with what?
Chicken.
Is it a schnitzel?
It's 7 fried chicken pieces.
Tell us how I still think the item at the end isn't worth it anymore with Armor Unleashed and the Magitech suits. Armor Unleashed broke the game if you know how to use it properly. Unfortunately, I never learned how to use it properly because it came out after I already beat the game.
I have more tasks that require your pray. Make your it the band. But first,
To be clear, I'm going to give a hot take here for people who played FF15, but the original FF15 ending is better than the Royal Edition's ending. In terms of the final chapter. The final chapter was a lot more thematic and better in the original cut of the game versus the DLC expanded version.
Why? Because you didn't have to fight 5 other bosses to get the fucking Arden?
It makes more sense not to fight other bosses to get to Arden. It makes a lot more sense to just walk. Nah, bro. The original FF15 ending was perfect. You show up to a city that's asleep, no life anywhere, and you just walk a straight line to the end. There's nothing left because there's no life here, and you're just boom.
You still have to fight Cerberus and Ifrit.
You have to fight Ifrit, but not Cerberus. Cerberus came in the Royal Edition. But Ifrit's fine, because Ifrit's an Arden summon. That's okay. Cerberus came in Royal Edition and was just there to send Core off.
It was there to give me a fucking aneurysm because I didn't have any healing items going into Ifrit.
Where are your Gladio megaphones? No, so Final Fantasy XV's ending was, it's the same ending, I misworded that. It's the same ending, but in the original Chapter 15, where, like, in, Cure for Insomnia, the OG ending hits harder than any other ending 15. I'll remember that ending forever. It hits in the feels. Okay, so there are technically 2 endings for FF15, but what I mean is, I mean the original Chapter 15, where there's What?
There's 3 endings. There's the novel.
Yeah. I've read the novel, actually. When I power scale 15, I'll be talking about it. And Devil has muted himself. Alright, time to unlock Bowser while he's gone.
The Mario villain?
No, I have to pick a character plus Claudia to fucking unlock. Devil recommends getting the Gundalf ripoff, but I think I'm gonna grab Bowser because,
If you grab Bowser, do not complain that the enemy is dark resistant 9 times out of 10.
What do you mean? Then why would they release a character like that?
Because of his support that he can offer.
What does he offer?
Not again. Your account may need him.
Okay, look, I still have to work on the martial arts girl, and I still technically have to buff up. God, my roster is so fucking dead, I can already tell.
someone in the castle must know of this.
What about that Zuglis guy?
Good lore-wise, gameplay-wise, is, like I said, he's very slow.
God, your face is
I've got the good Lords of Calamity. I've got the 2 good ones.
Bruh. Anyways, I'm rushing
Devil.
Italy. What have they done to my boy? Luckily, after 16, Ifrit looks raw. Ifrit looks fine in FF15. Because the whole point of the fucking... Well, actually, my one complaint with Ifrit in FF15 is... What?
What? Are people upset that he's not a giant fire ape like he is in most of the other ones?
No. I'm upset that his weapon isn't as, like... is still, like, kind of the monster sword. It's not, like, a slender weapon like him. Because Ifrit walks around carrying, like, Rebellion in his hand, but it looks like a fucking butcher's knife. And I'm like, they couldn't have given you a better weapon? Also, then he knocks Luna Freya with the people in the F-15's title that, you know, knocked... Dude! Honestly, when the game ended and it showed Noctis joining Luna Freya in the title, that was awesome. Bro, FF15 is great. I just wish we would have got its full DLC, because Ariana had so many things planned for her DLC. It would have been fucking awesome. And unfortunately, it looks like Opera Omnia is not going to give her that new kit, which is kind of a shame. And because the studio got deleted, I don't know if they can even give her new attacks, which kind of sucks. Well, it could always be Scum and instead go for some sort of waifu character instead, but I doubt they're very strong. Is Sephiroth overrated or underrated? Sephiroth is the most overrated character in Final Fantasy's entire history.
He's the most overrated villain in that franchise.
Garland is better.
Garland is better, you're absolutely right. And Jack is just as good, if not better. Wait,
Emperor.
Yep.
So, Emperor is amazing. Dude, I love Emperor. Emperor is fucking great. Wait, so Devil, what would you recommend I get for the item then? Like, do I just grab an item for the character I pick, or...
Oh.
You know, if you want Thouser, go ahead and get Thouser, because your account will benefit from him either way. You don't have anyone that can really drop defense or whatnot, which Thouser can do. You can also drop ailment resistances, which helps V significantly. Oh, what else is there?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I meant to ask you before I left work. Who goes well with the Lost Claudia arc?
I just asked earlier.
Anyone that you want to deal extra damage, take less damage, or anything like that. So your physical DPS or your magical DPS.
Hey, Arden's fat. So actually, going back to Luna Freya for a minute, the problem with Luna Freya is a lot of her character is locked behind other content. You have to read a book for her character, or you have to watch the movie, which is free, by the way. The movie is free on YouTube now. So that's good. It's free with ads. That's fine.
Unless you did.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie for feats later, but I don't think there's $8 8 feats. Dude, Arden's one of the best Final Fantasy villains in my opinion.
There really isn't, unless you're gonna like everyone's consistently light speed because everyone can do the warp.
And everyone can react to the warp.
Everyone can on both sides of the army.
For reals. Morning Rock and Alice. Kingsglaive and the novel really help her. The game alone though. So, Luna Freya, I think, is there for a total of, like, actually combined 15 minutes. I don't think she's there for more than 15 minutes of the game's runtime. Okay, so, Devil, what armor do I pick with my equipment trading space? Is there, like, specific equipment I should go for?
Anything for a character you have. So did you grab Thouser?
I did.
Okay, what are his equipments? Can you read them off to me?
I don't see them.
That's weird. He should have equipments in.
Okay, let me scroll down further. I'll let you know if I see him. Can I just let me filter real quickly? Units? No, I can't filter.
Nope. We have to scroll through all like 300 equipment.
Every time it's something with this game.
It tests your patience. That's all I can say. It builds.
Why is Sephiroth vs. Virgil a very popular matchup?
It's alright. Devil has promised me that lost earlier is voicing its story at some point. He just doesn't know when.
Yep, I know.
Yeah,
I know. I know. We're all waiting for the mystical day that happens.
What was that, Devil?
They've mentioned it quite a bit that they are doing more voicing.
Are they doing any English voices? Because there's a shitload of Japanese voices.
Yeah,
Make no
they
mistake.
are. They want to do the English voice actors who voice the same characters as the Japanese ones
I found it.
from other anime and etc. So it's reaching out to those people. It's being a bit of a pain.
Okay, I found the Bowser stuff. It's just really far down for some fucking reason. Okay, so the first one, this is Avernus Blade. Strength plus 269 and defense plus 20. When only one weapon is equipped, dark physical attack damage cap plus 3000, damage to enemies with debuffs plus 30%, and duration of debuffs from active skills plus 20%.
That's a good.
And,
What's his armor?
Strength plus 101, defense plus 253, mind plus 81, battle start, minus 20% strength, defense, int, or mind to all enemies. Damage taken from non-boss enemies minus 20, continuous haste effect. That sounds pretty good.
Both are really good.
How do I check my daily logins? Because I'm pretty sure I'm getting another 2 tickets.
Those are for the other thing.
No, like I'm pretty sure I'm getting a second armor. Here, let me check real quickly. Devil, how do I check my daily my login bonus things?
How embarrassing.
Wait, how much Crimson Ore do you have?
How much Crimson Orb do I have?
You
mean the red ball?
I mean the red gems.
The red soul tank is what you mean?
No, red gems.
What red gems?
Go to the Crimson Ore shop, trading space.
Probably not enough. Let me take a look. Hang on. I miss playing Final Fantasy Comrades. Bro, I wish I could play... Wait, is Comrades still single player free or not? Because Comrades has a story I have to clear. I like Noctis better than Cloud. Actually, funnily enough, when I play Final Fantasy VII Remake, I turned Cloud into Noctis. Because I wanted to play a real protagonist. Is that Crimson Ore is what you said?
Yep.
Devil, I hate to tell you this, but I'm pretty sure I have a total 0 Crimson Ore.
The armor.
Get the armor? Okay, thank you. Now I gotta scroll down again.
Once you get 4,000, go for the sword.
I like to remind everyone, Sephiroth is the literal definition of spoiled brat during the temper tantrum. Sparta.
Because you can do Terra Milk to get
Why are you capping? Go on, Devil. God, why do I have to go so far down? Okay. Bowser only. Okay, but seriously, I'm pretty sure I'm getting another ticket. Where do I go check that?
How do you choose the one free character?
Go to your trading space. Here, Kyle, I'll stream it to you real quickly.
I was gonna say we should do a last audio stream. I am here.
Shut your whore mouth and keep playing.
If you're gonna do a stream, you'll have to do it from the beginning.
Damn, Giga Chat stream.
Start to account. That just means start at the beginning.
Okay.
Or play the cutscene.
Okay, Kyle, Kyle, are you on my stream?
No.
Look on Discord real quickly. You go here for the anniversary unit.
I know where the trading space is. I just need to know where.
Yeah, right here in the unit trading space 4th anniversary limited time section.
This special gift up top.
Oh, special gift. Yeah. Okay, just go to present then, probably, or a special gift right
No,
there.
no,
Yeah.
no. Screen. It'll say special gift, anniversary
Yeah,
gift.
on the left here. Right there. He's not watching. His choice to suffer. Okay, so no, how do you check my? I'm pretty sure it's going to check in logins, right?
Yeah.
How do I check?
Go to profile.
Profile.
And it'll be logins.
Have they said whether or not they're going to move it to actual consoles yet?
They just did state that PlayStation 5 sounds good.
Ooh.
Last live stream.
Ooh.
No, it's not.
I'll get up
That's not a check.
build raids more often. Hmm. Yum.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, because I got the comeback login bonus, I get another ticket for the DOH thing.
I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, Devil, I was right. I'm getting 2 more 4th anniversary tickets. I believe those are for the weapons.
Nope.
No, Devil, because I already got one. It says, and I think that's the one I used.
You only get the one.
No, Devil, I'm looking at my... Devil, hang on.
That's for the gotcha.
The other 3 are for the gotcha?
Yep. For Kyle's dad.
Lame. Anyways, also game, yeah, F-15 Combat is supposed to be a multiplayer game, but overtime server shut down. I know. Also, why did you use the original 2 mods sent you? You didn't send me mods. I ain't defending that cloud stamp, but Noctis is goated. Noctis is goated, you're right. Noctis is goated with the sauce.
Okay, so I'm in the 4th anniversary metal trading space. Where the fuck is it? Like my free character.
Go to the... Wait, okay, did you already get the ticket from the present area?
Yes.
Okay, so you're in the trading space, scroll down to where it says 4th anniversary trading space unit. Okay, so you should have a ticket, you should have an option to pick all these characters. You're just going to have to read the novel to finish off the 15 story. Yeah, okay, so wait, have you guys never seen me play Final Fantasy VII Remake, have you?
Hang on. So, marketplace 4th. I don't have to scroll down. It's 4th anniversary metal trading space, right?
Unit trading space. Unit trading space. Pick one of those characters. A shame that they didn't. A shame they didn't let you pick collab characters. What?
Which one would you recommend, Devil?
What does your account have?
Who?
What does your account have at the moment? Like, who all do you have access to?
A lot of people.
Yikes. Did you get V?
Hang on. I'll send you a photo of all my units.
Should I use a rainbow potion on Bowser?
If you do, it's 1,000 free crystals because he reaches level 100. And yeah, go ahead and do that.
Can I use? Does the rainbow potion immediately max out my enhanced level or no?
Yeah, enhancement, not ability board.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go, Devil.
Alright.
Yeah, so for those of you who have not seen me play, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I changed Aerith to Luna Freya, I changed Cloud to Noctis, and I couldn't completely change Tifa because too many people were into porn for her, but I got Tifa wearing a fucking Cindy outfit, but I did not increase her breast size because I think her breasts are fine for FF7 Remake because I'm wholesome like that.
You know what you should have done? You should have made Barrett look like Mr. T.
Damn. Kyle's account's more stacked than Zim's.
Of course it is. He plays more than I do. I just came back recently because I saw there was like a fucking free shit going on. I was like, let's check this out. Let me see.
Which one would you recommend?
Orbital Lightning Noctis be the strongest ever class? No, the FF1 to 5 are stronger than Noctis for Lightning. Yes and no. That depends on how you want to argue for, it depends on how you want to take the city into account and shit. Because technically, I have a 2 mod for Tifa. No, we'll stick with the theme of F15 replacing FF7.
Well, if you want to take the city, they're not even fighting a full powered Noctis. They're fighting child Noctis.
That is true.
Hmm.
God, what do I even upgrade on this fucker?
I only see 2 things that Kyle needs, which is healer, which the best support in the game is Saintly, or it's Spirit Maiden Theria. Best support.
All right, so I'm gonna use 300 Mother Souls to get my skill cost limit maxed out.
Wait for an opening.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Hey, Kyle.
I need a name, devil.
So,
are you up for zombies later?
Sure, depending on what time.
Sure. Oh, wow.
okay, Devil, do I upgrade attack or magic on this fucker?
Are you using just regular stat ups?
No, I mean like on his fucking like tree list. What do I prioritize first?
His trait.
What the fuck is his trait? Poor Devil. Tech, I think Lost Frontier story is fine and has so much potential for future Jak and Daxter games.
The Lost Frontier is supposed to be like a final. There's nowhere the story can go. Like, they've already defeated the Metalheads and the Darkmakers, which are literally like the world destroyers of their world. There's nowhere Jak and Daxter can go.
Nonsense, Kyle.
But don't worry, because of PS2 emulation, we can continue the Jak and Daxter stream soon.
Very nice. Yeah, so Final Fantasy's... Well, actually, no, I call bullshit. So, regarding Lightning not being the strongest, that depends on how you want to argue for certain antagonists within Final Fantasy 1 through 5. Because Emperor at best is Uni Plus with features from his own game. Garland on his own is only Uni Plus. You have to add Dissidia Cannon to get him higher than that. Cloud of Darkness might be multiversal on her own, but I think you can also debate against that one based on what's demonstrated. No, because she is the Void, so she should be fair game to argue for multiversal. No one in 4 is all that strong, antagonist-wise. I don't even think they're Uni in 4. And in 5, Golbez, I think, gains the power of the Void? Final Fantasy Origins, he should be at least universal, but you can argue for multiversal based off certain statements and fighting, like, the Chaos replacement. The problem is that a lot of the characters... I think only Golbez and Cloud of Darkness you can argue for multiversal with just their game alone. But you can only argue for Cloud of Darkness being multiversal based off what happened with Golbez in Final Fantasy V. I can't awaken him. I'm trash. What about Kefka? Kefka at best is Uni. Or let me rephrase that way it makes sense. Kefka at best with what he shows in the game is only Uni. Yeah. I actually need to buy the Ultimanias for those games. Who knows, Kyle? Maybe Go and Maya survived and are playing against Jak ever since.
You do realize that it's literally been hundreds of years. So, unless you can prove to me that eco gives you some sort of like some bullshit longevity,
Arden?
can't attribute it to him.
Yeah, go. Arden's gonna depend on where you want to scale FF15. I have my own thoughts on it, but I don't really want to talk about FF15 scaling until I make my video and basically drag Kyle, Mangler, and Devil kicking and screaming to agree with me.
I mean, drag me. I like 15. I've been rooting for 15 higher.
I'm gonna have to drag them kicking and screaming to agree with me.
So, Devil, which character do you think I should get? Do you think I should get Farah?
If you do, you'll never need any other support.
That being
You have
said,
burn, so your damage is really good. You have Liza, so you have a really good mage, and you have Ed from the recent collab, who has some of the best DPS potential in the game.
Arden? Yeah, no, so I'm not gonna talk about 15 scaling until I get my video done. It'll be the next major video after my Arside video.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and just grab Theria.
You heard the boy, or you heard the boy Kyle? I think I'm gonna max out Bowser first then, if I already spent so much resources on it.
Or you, wait, you haven't used your ticket yet, have you, Kyle?
No.
Or grab, Balin. The Silver Sword Master?
Right. So don't bother with Loud Zeus?
Grab the one that looks like Gandalf.
Lore-wise, but you need, the Pure Blade Muramasa and the, Trishula for him to really shine.
Right.
Plus dual wield. Balin comes with a stacked kit that you only need crystals for to get him all his ability board, and he will cap every single time.
Awesome.
And he has neutral damage.
What about this demonic as fuck looking Alice? Because last time I saw Alice, she was a robot. What the fuck happened?
Ooh, wait. Can you send photo?
Can you send
It's
photo?
literally in the ticket place.
What's the name? Is it Cyber Slayer Alice?
Just Alice.
Yeah, I'll need an image. Sadly.
This is what time.
Alright, well, let's change up my characters now. So,
Yeah. What happened to her? Last time I saw her, she was a robot.
Oh, yeah. This is her fused with the white monolith.
It's the one monolith. You know what? When I get through the story, I'll play.
Story, it's unreal.
Look, I just found out that Ray isn't who he thought he was, and he's gained power. How far away am I?
You are still in the first act.
That's not what I asked.
oh, that's right. I forgot that in Last Claudia, when you get a new version of a character, you have to level up that character.
Yep. The only arc that allows you to gain experience across all of them requires you to defeat all world bosses in the first world.
So in the future, Jack and Daxter can have new eco powers, and even new gun mods, or maybe even all new weapons.
The problem with Jack and Daxter is that you can't have any new eco powers because they've already hard capped themselves with the colors, and the colors are already pretty blatant on what they do.
Also, Kyle, you're close to Zeus art, which is halfway to where I'm at.
Okay, now I need to decide on what arc to give this fucker. I think I'll give
Bowser?
I think I'll give him God of Ruin, because he's already dark.
Yeah, has some really good attributes for him too, like Dark Attack Race.
Nah,
Remember, arcs are not only just for their traits, but also for learning skills and SC costs for those skills.
Okay. I need to give one to the second character I'm gonna max out. What's good on fucking Lena or Leona?
Which one's Leon?
The fucking punch chick.
Oh, you want Slayers on her and
I don't think
she's
I have
Ice
that.
Attack, right?
I have her swimsuit version, so which one's stronger?
Skills will carry across the board. Do you have
What?
Princess Punch Leona? Oh shit.
I have both Princess Punch Leona and I have Summer Punch, or whatever the other one's called.
Summer Festival?
I have Princess Summer and I have Princess Punch. Not leveled up at all, so should I just... I'm gonna go with the stronger one to get the arc stand for now.
Yeah, as long as you get your arcs learned on her, you'll be fine. Both are really good. It just comes down to personal preference and what you need in that situation.
Alright, then for now I'll just stick with the one that's maxed out, and what arc do I give her? This may be a pipe dream, but I hope there's a better way to travel than just chocobos in F16. They'll probably give you like fast travel. I think they already said fast travel is gonna be a thing.
Do you have Moonlight Murder?
Let me take a look. Wow.
This would be a hot take, but like, fast travel should be a thing in all RPGs. It should not be something that's either not non-existent or only gets unlocked like near the end.
What tier is Moonlight Murder, please?
Rare.
Rare? Let me take a look.
Would you agree or disagree with that, Zim?
I do have Moonlight Murder. I completely agree. Fast travel should be in every single RPG ever. Yeah, I have it. But
Good.
Yeah,
it's not leveled
Use
up.
that one for special boost. You need that on every unit.
So you're saying I should level it up then?
Yeah.
Look,
You
it
need
might just...
special boost unlocked for everybody. That way you can equip Slayers and maximize your damage by 100% against that enemy type.
Look, I'm just saying, it might just be me, but I don't find it fun running for half an hour just to get to a mission and continue the story.
Oh, that's why you like Dogma so much, just because we can set our own points. Like this.
What?
Gonna get some sleep, Zim. Been a fun stream. I'll catch you next stream. There's DP Man. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Alright. And my third character I'm currently still working on, who maybe I should get someone else, is Guardian Angel Lukiel, because I guess she was one I was using before I left.
Guardian Angel Lukiel is broken.
Alright, guess we'll continue leveling her up then.
Look, the most broken unit is use the Devil unit. He always wins me my fights.
Wait, I'm using Sky Fortress Solaris on her. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright, good enough.
That's extra damage cap.
If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the Ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Damn me, your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
Damn.
You will retract those words, sir!
No chill.
Else
Nope.
suffer what consequence? Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood! And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge. Stay out of this.
Is she gonna lose?
She's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
Could she not lose, please? It's gonna embarrass you if she loses.
I had thought they trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
I like how one of Nox's moves really banished some of the Shadow Realm. For reals.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for a pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to our neighbors.
Dude, Noctis is fucking great. I mean, I already said before, like, if you were to equalize Noctis and fucking, Noctis and fucking, like, other Final Fantasy protagonists, Noctis would beat most of them.
You are no knight villain.
Wow, I got a lot of people here who stopped playing the game a long ass time ago. Good lord.
Will come again to your homeland and to mine.
Oh look, there's
Yeah,
Kyle.
people can go. I have friends still that haven't played for like 364 days.
Let's use Kyle's Alice and see how bad she is.
What is gained by all our deaths? Not, I say, and not we say your Lord Father. As he sent his
Are they still fighting?
Yep.
No, he sent an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. It is an empty.
It's over now.
Who won? Let me see. Wow, I'm so amazed. I'm shocked. Stunned even.
Do it.
Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you.
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
Also, in the end, Jack 3 and the Last Frontier is implied there's going to be another adventure.
No, it doesn't.
Your failure to quell so revolt is cause enough to run home the Hearthstone.
There's a difference between implying another game and giving you a happy ending that they continue their adventures.
You cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you get lit.
How bad is Royal Arms actually hurt Noctis to use? I can't remember. If you talk about the 10 Royal Arms, I don't think there's any lore statement confirming it hurts to use.
Just drained your life.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a lore thing. I think it's just a gameplay thing.
No, I'm sure there was lore about that when you visit one of the graves.
No, because lore-wise, you just absorb the arm into yourself. It also wouldn't make sense because other characters can use the Royal Arms without their lives being drained. Because like Ravis uses his you know, Noctis' dad's sword. So then, well, I have a question. If you were to help her, would she throw a bitch fit?
Yep. We'll do it next playthrough.
Oh, they increased the way you can get abilities from arcs? Let's go.
Yeah.
I just maxed out as far as I can go the night one, so I gotta give her a different arc for now.
You maxed out all skills?
No, I can't fully upgrade it to get all skills yet, so it's locked on arc level 6 for now. But I don't have enough to get it, so I gotta switch over to another one for now.
Wait.
I need to send you guys how much shit I have in the game.
No, that's okay. SSRs I don't use.
On every breath I drew.
Um,
Sit myself a night. Arisen.
I could give
Also-
her 4 Lords of Ruin.
Yeah, that's good for Berserker.
To petition my Lord Father that Grance's people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon
You also want Proud Force as well, which is on the rare arc sword at the Bayshore.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Or Broken Sword at the Shore, that's it. Proud Force heals you for every crit you deal.
Well, it seems Bowser's making things pretty easy for me. They don't really damage me right now.
Yeah, Bowser's OP.
He says, and then the day's gonna come where I run into someone who resists dark, and I'm gonna be like, what have I done?
Yup. That's why I'll switch my guy back to Virgil.
Yeah, I know. But, like, I already made this video in the past where I was talking about Noctis versus Cloud in an equalized matchup, and I flat out said I think fucking Noctis would take that fight pretty easily.
Doesn't Noctis have a better arsenal?
Yeah, he has a better kit than, like, all of them.
Yeah. In an equalized scenario, that's kind of what matters.
Well, when you get rid of all the generalization stuff that most of the other characters have, like materia, and you just, like, what they walk in with off the street, Cloud has some of the shittest gear. He has, like, some of the shittest stuff to walk in with. Because he's just got, what, the Buster Blade and that's it.
Yep.
And a few tech.
Edmund, 'tis the name of the arisen came before you. I know not how he turned away the dragon. That is all our kind continue forth from that. 'Tis our duty and our fate.
Damn, your brother's loud.
Can you hear him?
Bro, I can feel.
I'm sorry. I don't know why you guys can hear him. I have way too many arcs that are not leveled up. I have so many SSRs that have like no levels on them.
Bro, if your brother's that loud when he talks, whenever he fucks, he must have no chill.
Thankfully I've
The neighbors 5 doors down must be able to hear him.
Thankfully I've never heard him have sex. Devil.
You find out he called your name.
It's fuck. Devil, should I put fucking Kagasuchi on anybody? For some reason I have 4 levels on it.
What's the skills on it?
Sword boost, holy circle, regularly deals light damage to one enemy and reduces dark resistance, and then flame circle. So far, I don't have the others.
Yeah, 1,000 sword boost.
Alright, Bowser gets it is.
Any unit that has swords, you want all of the boosts on that. Leona's only claw, that's what she uses since they don't have bare hand.
And I currently need to give a new arc to Lukiel. So
Sword boost.
What? What'd you say?
For Lukiel, you want Thunder Attack, or Thunder High Drive, Proud Force, Critical Up 3
I do
and
not
2.
know what gives those at all. I'm looking through my arcs to see which one. Oh, let's see God of Storms.
Open up another tab and go Lake's Gold Mine.
Oh, wait, you said lightning attacks? I'll give her God of Storms to get at least a new spell in there.
Oh, she doesn't want the spells. You want physical attack.
I want physical attack?
Yeah, you want physical attack stuff. Like, Sharp Eyes, that kind of stuff.
Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke
Oh.
another matter no less urgent.
Good. So I'm just reading the profile for Balin. So he's basically just a pervert then. Demerits. He's distracted by beautiful women.
Yep.
So he's basically the shonen badass old man distracted by beautiful women.
Yep. That is Balin for you. He'll fight monsters, kill monsters like they're nothing, and then he has little to no game with women.
Do we actually see him in the story? How many of these characters are actually in the story?
Almost all of them.
They just have cameos, probably.
No, Balin is Kyle's teacher. One of three.
Do
There's
I
David.
want God type on my characters?
No. You just leave that skill unchecked on your skill cost.
Oh, he transcended these limits.
Sounds like Issei, or else. Zim needs his daily dose of wholesomeness. I am wholesome. But is PlayStation Move Heroes even canon? Probably not.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Issei isn't a badass? Issei is a badass. What the fuck? Oh, you think? Oh, are you trying to make a joke saying I'm on copium? Is that what you think I am? On copium.
Wouldn't be first time.
How is Issei not a badass?
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
I need someone to carry me to the special skill dungeon, so I'll pick you. You still need to land Flame Circle. Actually, wait, can I level this up even further? God, why do I need blue arcs to level it up? Why can't I just be leveled up with red? Devil, what the fuck are you doing? Devil? Because the Genesee cancels out any cool moment he has? That seems silly. Seems Devil will go do something. So, Kyle, how's your day been?
Long.
That doesn't sound very good.
It's been very long.
Justin, have your pick. What will it be today?
Ah, he's returned to us.
Who?
Devil.
What will it be today?
Yeah, sorry about that. Kyle, which Balin did you grab?
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time.
Raymaster.
Good, good. Yeah, you wanted to shift because his OG form, it's pretty dated.
Were you scared for a minute he picked the wrong one?
A little bit, not gonna lie. I was just like, oh god, please no.
No, 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 no,
Cool.
no. He's pretty chill.
Take all that do come again.
Oh. But yeah, Blade Master Balin is fucking great.
So you said?
Yeah, would you say Issei's pretty chill, especially after the way he goes after Asia? You know, because you can't pronounce names.
Okay, so how do you pronounce that, you fucker?
Asia.
Asia.
Yes, he's trying to fuck a continent.
Hey,
I mean,
if the continent was a girl, he would fuck it.
We're talking about Issei, not Rin.
Wow.
I heard that you made a sexual deviant and now it's just the bane of your existence.
No, Alexander's technically a sexual deviant. You just focused on one thing.
I bad childhood, therefore, I think.
Look, I am a decent human being. I think I deserve some respect here.
Is that in the book?
No, that's me.
So you're saying you wouldn't put that in the book?
I have no idea what you're trying to insinuate.
Damn. Doesn't sound like he's dodging.
I never dodge anything. Attack, simply ignore me. You say what? That man never gets laid till years in the future and the girls are the one that initiate it?
What's wrong with that?
Because he never does? That seems really out of character for him. No, because are you talking about like in the book or are you talking about like in his future version? That seems really out of character for a future version of fucking Issei. That seems weird.
So how quickly do you guys think I killed this boss?
Well, you always overestimate yourself, so I'll say about how long do you think, and I'll just upscale from that. In the book and in the future?
What the fuck is your brother laughing about?
I don't know. I don't even know how the fuck you can hear him.
Tell Chuckle Nuts to calm down.
I can't, because then he's gonna get all upset and it's gonna be worse for me.
That's your problem.
Yeah, so fucking deal with it.
Tell Chuckle Nuts to be quiet.
Fuck you.
It's dead.
What? Damn, I looked at it for like 2 seconds.
It's dead.
That seems really weird that he's saying in the future.
I didn't finish shit.
If his future kids never came to the past, it would have stayed that way? What? But he wants to have sex. That makes no sense.
You find out he just wanted a connection all along.
Unironically, you joke, but they might actually go that route where, like, after he gets them, like, in a relationship, he's just like, I kind of just like this is nice.
take some time before it's restored. Now, where shall we head?
That makes no sense to me.
But yeah, use the event going on, the anniversary event. That way you can gain your experience and crystals and everything as fast as possible.
That's exactly what Kyle said. Yeah, no, like, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, like, I mean, that makes sense as a concept. That still seems so fucking weird.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must
I guess that does make sense for his character, because he ultimately does care more about the girls and his own sexual tendencies.
What of the damages?
We held our ground somehow. Not a single trophy was lost, sir. 'Tis a testament to the efforts of the Arisen. You have our thanks.
Make notes him.
Wow, you got something you want to say? Say it to my face.
I just did.
The beast is slain, and the treasure
Say it to my face.
'Tis the first chapter of a
I just did.
or at the very least.
Okay, could I do the god mission if I'm getting super hardcore carried?
Yeah.
But who can I pick to carry me?
Devil.
No, I've already used Devil. Devil didn't carry me. Okay.
What are your unit supports that you have access to?
I got a guy here with the level 110 King, I think his name is. King Bradley. I got a Sheeta. I got a Megis.
Megius, yeah, use him. That's Kyle's dad.
Alright, we're gonna use him to help us carry us through the level 100 red ability gate.
You are Mick Uzi.
Issei's such a weird contradiction of a character overall. I guess it makes sense. He wouldn't want to bang, like he would immediately go bang his wives, but I also find it really weird that even when he's married, they're the ones who have to initiate it. I mean, I guess he's just really satisfied with his life. He's just like, no, I'm fine with this. Good for him, I guess.
Hell yeah, we're almost ready to face the dragon.
It's not a very long game, is it?
Well, all of the shit that I've done.
Devil,
That I
wasn't
placed.
that the dude that had you whipped in the dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh my.
So you see all of these little pillars right here, Kyle?
What's that?
You see these pillars right here?
Sure.
Okay, each one of those saves about 30 minutes. And we didn't do any side quests or any of that, so yeah, it was speedrun central.
Asterisk, we're doing Digital Devil Saga, right, Zim?
Actually, I need to go see his wife real quick.
Devil, the man's in his home. Wait a few minutes at least. Damn.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, boys. Where are you going? I'm going to bang his fucking wife.
He pissed me off. He mildly inconvenienced me that one time. Oh,
He whipped my back. I'm gonna throw his wife's back out.
Oh, the boss has drought. Shit, I'm screwed, I think.
I much prefer it to.
Why? Do you have dry skin? Are you an amphibian?
No, my MP's gone. It drained all my MP. So I had to hope Kyle's dad can carry me.
Select Megius and just S1, S2, S3. He has super armor.
Let me take a look at. Well, I mean, they're not really hurting us, regardless of the level difference. I think that's because of the debuffs from fucking what's his face.
Bowser?
Yeah, they're not really
Yeah.
hurting me.
There's a reason I
So-
went to go talk to his wife. Now he gets side quests.
Where does he scale?
Who?
The father.
Above Kyle, above Laug, he's around, like, based on what we've heard about him, granted, Kyle was fatigued. The guy right below him fought Kyle to... I don't even want to call it a standstill. He bodied Kyle.
Kyle, I need your feedback on the character design. Which one do you think looks better?
And Kyle went all out, too.
Go, 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 go! Yes, you good thing.
Well, my characters are all dead, except for Kyle's dad, who's still going strong.
There's no call for humility, sir. Take it. The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers.
Pretty good sketch. Pretty good sketch.
Which one do you think looks better? With the fucking glasses or without?
With.
With?
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man
we should
calling
probably
himself
summon.
the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
Oh.
There's too many Kyle say those 30 seconds.
Expedition will keep arisen. Head for the Great Wall.
Okay, Double, is your obsession with side quests?
Salvation's designs afore they're realized.
Right?
This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Oh, you good thing, Red Gem.
Yep, this is why we wanted to talk to his wife, because now he took her away.
I don't think Kyle's dad's gonna be able to carry this. Shit.
Thanks the Maker you yet live. I have not the words to apologize for your suffering. The Duke was furious at the news of our actions, as I'm sure you might imagine. In his rage, he banished my Lady Eleanor to the lonely northern man. Now she fears her husband will have her killed. Her very life. We must take our next move before his. We plan to flee and seek refuge in our native Meloir. Please, Arisen, make for the manse and find the
Yep,
Duchess.
I will wear the one I access to.
Please.
Well, it seems like wait. How did you come back? Wait, are you
What do you mean?
reviving? Are you reviving characters right now? What are you doing?
Who?
I don't know. Someone's fucking on my team's reviving characters. I just let them on auto for the most part.
Oh, maybe Megius has it.
Revive
Wait, who do
Bowser.
you-
We need the debuffs. So about the
Who's
DPS
on-
stream. I got college stuff coming up next. Remember?
Who's all on your team?
Currently just nothing but random swordsmen and trash. Don't worry about it. I was talking to my level 100 character, but it seems he is having some trouble. Maybe it's because he has no MP. Maybe that's why he can't carry me. Stop yawning.
I get the yawn.
Fuck you.
I worked all day. Eat me.
No. You guys back to Dragon's Dogma? Devil streams are Monday streams, you know? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot what her fucking ability was. She fucking freezes time. Shit. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Lucky, alright?
Yeah. So I was just standing around while time was frozen. That's embarrassing.
Damn. Must be pretty embarrassed. About something. Or rather.
Oh, she resurrected Bowser. Bowser's dead again.
Wow. That must feel good.
Oh yeah, I love that. I'm shooting way above my pay grade with this mission. I understand that, so I'm not too upset that like they're not doing too hot right now. I just thought I could carry it a lot easier by this guy. I mean, he's doing it. To be fair, he is carrying me. Like we're still in. Well, actually, that's not true. The other girl, the girl that was OP, is actually still alive. She's the only one left that's still alive.
Which one I said was OP?
The angel chick, Lucidia, whatever her name is.
Lucio?
Yeah, she's still alive for some fucking reason.
God, you're when it comes to names.
I just started playing the game again. Fuck off.
You can read their names.
No, I can't because they're fine right now and I have them on auto.
You can literally look at their health.
No, because mine doesn't say their name.
Oh, you're an embarrassment to humanity.
So are you.
Fuck!
What happened?
I got
Bahu?
by myself.
Damn.
So you're disappointed.
That does suck.
Holy shit. Well, I have to hope Kyle's dad can solve this problem. Because everyone else is dead now. Desmond with the apple versus Odin and Zeus from God of War. Probably Desmond with the apple.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh my goodness, I'm being air juggled. Oh my good. Am I really gonna am I gonna fucking lose because this guy's gonna keep getting air juggled? Yeah, I've been stun locked.
Sure that one.
Yeah, I got stun locked. Oh wait, he's got Dominable Spirit. He's got Dominable Spirit.
Yep.
No, I can't. Oh, okay, I can move. I can move again.
Are you using Magus' skills?
Yeah, I am. He just did full red moon, and I'm dead. Wow. Okay. Someone's being able to carry. Wow.
It's free continues though right now, so that's what I would use.
Oh. It is. Cool.
Are you on the boss?
Yeah, I'm on the boss.
Oh, use Thouser's special. Have you seen it yet?
No.
Yeah, definitely use it. It's great. They did such great work with the art style for it. And the animations.
No. So what? The Watcher protagonist Aiden Pierce fought Exio in the anime training program? The fuck?
What?
Special gear upgrade field. What the fuck are all these new fucking things?
That's the Godforge equipment and enhanced equipment.
Of course it is. This game is so complicated for a mobile game.
You have no idea.
Yeah, so tomorrow I gotta do another homework assignment. Hopefully I can get 2 done. Actually, hopefully I can get 2 or 3 done. That'll speed up my process a lot.
What's this? My shift only started a moment ago, but as you're here, I must speak ill of good fortune.
Oh, cool. I just got 50,000 shards from doing the Super Soul accumulation. Neat. Stop yawning!
What do you have against yawning?
You're not tired. You be lying.
What need will I have to lie about being tired?
That's what I'd like to know, Kyle. So why the fuck are you lying?
What?
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 Say what again? I fucking hate you. Why are you like this? Why do you do this?
Why do I do what? I'm innocent orders.
Why are you so tired all the time?
Because I work a physically laborious job.
You weren't working today, were you?
Yes. I'm back at work now.
Source?
Well, if the guy says you work, she's at work.
Devil, she threw you into a fucking dungeon.
Yep, but it's payback at the Duke.
Bruh.
Steal his girl, then I go steal his immortality. Sad part is, I'm not joking about that.
Why do you do this? The Duke literally did this to you because you tried to fuck his girl, so you fucked his girl. Why are you like this?
Are you gonna answer the boy?
Oh, it's simple, really. Just woke up one day and chose violence. Okay, so she's just not coming down here. I think we want to go down this way.
Okay, level 110 Virgil, fully maxed out. This should carry me.
Virgil's got this. Element resistant? Nah. That boy is neutral.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
I saw what he did to his son. It didn't look pretty neutral.
You saw, oh yeah. Well, I mean, he told Nero to stop. Nero didn't listen.
Oh, god damn. Who knew the bandicoot could fly?
Versus Wiki is reliable. Versus Wiki is semi-reliable. It's reliable at times for feats and shit, but that's not reliable all the time.
No, some profiles, they fucking lie. And they even lie about what fucking powers they have, as I learned the hard way.
What? Who the fuck did they lie about?
Oh.
What? What did they lie about?
A lot of his kit.
Source?
If you want to, we can stream his versus wiki page and I can tell you what powers are bullshit and which ones are legitimate.
How can I be sure you're not just being petty?
Because I can bring receipts.
Ezio
And
enemies
you
does not equal Ezio themselves? I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of the program, to mimic Ezio. I could be wrong about that.
Oh, why is life hard?
You're telling me that? I'm just trying to get carried by fucking characters in this game. Why is it so hard? Wait, they added DMC5 cutscene for Virgil?
Yep.
Well, he's dealing more damage than Kyle's dad, so that's a plus.
Means your enemies were light resistant.
Virgil, why are you stuck, buddy? Some others said the training program is to relive the lives of Ezio's enemies. That help?
What happened?
Oh, they're talking about Assassin's Creed stuff over there.
I'm relieved to see you
Armed
again.
bandits arisen. I am joyed to see you safe, master. Come, let us quit this place.
Oh, see, they're happy to see you. Oh my goodness, am I gonna be fucking stuck being air juggled again? Holy shit. Devil's character lives that NTR life. Devil's literally an NTR antagonist now, yeah.
Was he begging everyone?
I'm sorry, what was that, Devil? What was that, Mr. NTR antagonist? Oh my goodness, I think Virgil got stuck in the same fucking... Holy shit! Yeah, no, he got stuck in the same fucking animation thing. Man, alright, well I guess I just can't be carried on this mission then. That's lame. Oh, that's fuck. Oh, wait, hang on. No, let him go, let him go, let him go. Back. Looks like Virgil got swallowed.
Ew.
Still alive, it looks like. I got summon off. Hopefully this will clear it. Wait, is that the princess?
Yep.
Or
That's the witches,
queen?
yeah.
That's the girl who sent you to the dungeon?
Yep.
Devil, what's with all this simping?
Are you just upset that we're watching redo of the Devil?
I've never actually watched the actual anime redo of Healer. It was really What?
I'm sure you love it.
Wow. What kind of monster do you think I am?
What kind of monster do you think you're not?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it means.
A sorcerer master. Stay vigilant.
Very convenient.
Has Mirabelle spoken about plans? We plot escape to our homeland of Noir. You have my thanks, sir. They're armed, master. They're less stop for a grand strike. Here I go.
Bad. Stop yawning.
I can't help it. I'm just in a yawning kind of predicament.
I've been there. Especially after work.
See? Why can't you be so understanding?
Milady! Mirabelle!
Bruh.
These good men are from Milor. They'll see us safely home. Come, milady. Let us be off for home. I am well eager to be quit of this. Dragons and that awful Duke. That one deserves to be eaten up.
Damn.
When that beast leaves this land in ash.
Whoa.
Bro, all he needs now is to be tan and have blonde hair, and Devil's transformation will be complete.
Dang.
All right, milady. Let's be off quickly now. I swear it, my love. I'll never forget.
Why are they stopping you?
They're trying to get her off the island, or off the continent.
Oh,
Since the Duke ones are dead.
because of the context, I thought they were trying to get her off something else for a minute.
Lady Eleanor is free again. We can but hope she finds good fortune in the road ahead.
Is there like a door you could close or something?
I've already closed the door. His door should be closed too. I don't know how you're hearing him. What is the mic you guys listen through? Hang on. Hang on. Let me check and see if his door's closed. Well, Kyle, apparently his door
You
was
puss!
open.
You puss! We heard the entire conversation. You gave in.
I didn't give in. I told him literally to
Of
close it.
course. Of course. Oh, when you're done, Oni-chan. Can you just please?
He's literally playing an online game right now. He's in the middle of a match. I'm not gonna tell him to get off it and play, or to fucking close his door.
Him.
What?
Close the door for him.
No, I'm too lazy.
Bruh.
Well, my mom's not home for the week, so he's taking more liberties. That's why his door's open. That's weird. You can hear him though, cause my door's closed. Because normally you can't hear him, can you? Like last week you couldn't hear him?
I don't know, I wasn't listening out for your brother.
Well, you aren't doing it now either, and you're still fucking hearing him. Welcome back, Triple.
Damn, I'll remember this when you try and give me attitude next time.
No, fuck you. There's the difference. You're not playing an online game. You're just being a lazy cunt.
I'll remember this next time.
Good, remember some context while you're at it too. Or you're gonna become a God of War skiller on me.
I am a God of War scaler, just the good kind.
No such thing.
Damn, Devil, he's dissing me and Mangler.
If you guys got a problem with it, say it to my face.
If you got a problem with it, say it to my below-level, country-level Kratos.
Oh yeah. So Devil, I did decide, at least for a time being, when I test out the rules for the card game, that I think I'm just gonna make the deck the person's life points.
Ah, innocence points. See, innocence.
What?
Well, that'll be actually unique too.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like 1,000 for 1,000 equals one card. So if you get hit directly for like 7,000, you lose 7 cards from your deck, just mill to the graveyard.
Okay. Not too bad at all.
Nah, what? What was that called?
How do the incest tokens come into play?
They don't come into play. Fuck you.
So it'll be commander style, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be commander style for sure. I like
Sweet.
I like commander style content. Well, so the problem is that I don't know how commander style works in Magic the Gathering. I played commander style games, but I don't know how Magic does it because you guys have like an 100 card deck, which I think is fucking insane.
Oh, trust me, it's not.
Fucking psychopaths over here. Oh, I'm gonna play. Let me put a paperweight on top of my fucking deck because if I don't, it's gonna spill over because there's so many cards in it. I'd have to look and see what Magic the Gathering has for Commander format for sure, though. I'm retooling the rules so they're simpler to understand. Because I tried to send over to... Oh, yes, the God of War skiller who says that Kratos is below country level massive hypersonic speeds. I'm not convinced on him not at least going to light in some capacity. I'm still a little on the fence about that. I know Kyle's not, but I'm a little on the fence about it.
I need better evidence. I'm sure there's some out there. I just need some that isn't that. I'm not against it. I just need something that isn't that very augmented gameplay.
Someone find the statement for Zeus's lightning bolts being pure energy.
Hey, if you do, I'll accept that.
No, yeah. Yeah, no, because I was thinking about what life points, because New Him was like, oh, you could do it like this. I'm like, that does sound reasonable, but how many times are you going to get hit? And I've always kind of hated playing a card game where I can't use my whole deck. So I will be adding a mechanic within the mana system to get a card from the graveyard or two. I think I might limit it to 2 per turn.
How about skip draw and pick up cards from grave?
He's become the Eldritch player, the card game.
No, I want it to be a... Well, I think that might be the right way to go with it, because fucking... Because if you keep drawing into your deck as it gets smaller... That's not really gonna be very That's not gonna be very effective. So I have to be able to substitute drawing with something. I was thinking of doing it for mana because I'm gonna be doing a mana game system. I don't want it to be like Yu-Gi-Oh, where a person can do 3 billion moves in one turn. Devil.
Oh, joke's on you. It's higher now.
Didn't you duel Samaj already?
Nope, not yet. Oh, I haven't dueled him. I did duel him, yeah.
Did he beat you?
Yeah. That's why I had to do changes.
Kratos' country level, Naruto has his universal scaling meta, that's crazy. I don't know about Naruto being universal.
There is some evidence for that that's backed up by the Boruto novel. I haven't read the Boruto novel myself, but when I eventually do, when I eventually start scaling Naruto, I'll let you know what I find.
Alright then.
But yeah, it's crazy because, you know, when you and Mangler start recording that audio tomorrow, hopefully, he's supposed to get his
Let me ask
today.
him right now. I know he's asleep. Let me ask him. Yo, you got that mic back, homie? I've spoken his language. I think I'll get through to him with this one.
Wow, you're a real cool cat, aren't you?
Yes. Oh yeah, I also have to decide, do I want it to be 1 mana gained per turn? I'm not going to have it be draw into... Well, I guess like... drawing into mana... that'd be weird. That's how Magic does it, right? You have... Well, actually, how much... Wait. In Commander format, how much mana do cards do you have in your deck?
The amount that you want. There's no limit.
But like you have to draw mana in order to play, right? Like you don't just automatically get mana.
Yeah.
So how much mana do you draw? Do you have in your commander deck? You have like what, 40?
It depends on how many different lands I'm using. I even use creatures that gain mana as well.
Yeah, but like you need to have a decent amount to draw into it, right? Because you don't automatically get it in Magic.
Oh, I have like 3 or 4 searchers for mana as well.
I kind of like the idea of just getting guaranteed mana per turn. The question is, do you get 1 or 2 mana?
I do 1.
Well, 1 allows for slower game.
Out. Huh?
Yeah, like one that's for slower gameplay, and like I'd have to do more mid-range to lower cards, which I don't think is the worst thing in the world. 2 does allow. Yeah, we'll go with 1 for now, and then once I get these rules set up and cards to going, I'll test it out and see how it goes.
And then you could also change it to where if you have oh.
Well. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, so Kratos is Mangler seems to be asleep, for shame. Oh yeah, I had some French bread pizza today, where like it's just like pizza but on a French bread. Pretty good. It's the first time I made a pizza-like material in my oven.
Did you make it from scratch, or did you get it out of a packet?
I got a packet because I don't make shit from scratch.
Okay, disappointment.
I think players should start with 4 cards in hand or 5.
Just remember when you do the video with Mangler, when you get into the editing, put that meme in there.
You'll have to remind me, but I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, you will.
I think 5 cards is fine to start with.
Oh, like Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh, you start with 4. No, do you start with 5 total or 4?
Yeah.
Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5 when you don't draw on turn 1, right? No, you draw a turn. You draw. If you're going first in Yu-Gi-Oh, you don't draw, right?
No, you don't. Send new magic.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, no, I'm pretty sure you don't draw.
No, but you get 5 cards at the start.
How far will Ezio go in the whole Assassin's Creed verse? I'm pretty sure he clears out all the games. He's not being Tiny King Washington Connor, I'll tell you that. I'd have to see Tyranny King Washington myself before I make that decision. Alright, we'll go with 5 cards in hand. That's fine. Do I let player 1 draw?
Didn't Spider show us that one statement that said that like Arno is the most dangerous assassin that to that point?
Yeah, but just being the most dangerous assassin, I don't think is enough to justify it because there's not a massive, like ability difference that we can confirm. If that makes sense, like even if you say like Bruce Lee's like the most dangerous martial artist in the world, there's always still a chance you can argue for another martial artist beating him, you know, shit like that. Although Bruce Lee as a whole is kind of a bit weird there. Players will start with 5 cards. Can mulligan any amount and to redraw. Because I kind of like the idea of being able to pick. He's also the most stealthiest assassin. That's the, Arno was from fucking Unity, right? I don't remember. Yeah, okay, yeah. From Unity.
Nani?
Ezio will stop at RPG Assassin's Creed characters. I don't know. Again, I'd have to like do it I'd have to like check it myself. The problem is that even if Arnold's the most dangerous and stealthy assassin, you can still argue for an experience gap with Ezio because Ezio literally lived his entire life fighting battles and shit. Even then, I'm pretty sure the difference between Arnold and the other assassins is probably negligible. This is the problem with when every fucking character is super fucking skilled, is like when you go higher up the chain, like the differences become like minimal unless otherwise shown. No, Ezio would still beat the RPG assassin with the apple. No, wouldn't the spear be better? The apple's more hacks than the spear. Source? Ezio's apple can literally stop time. Source? I'm back for a bit. Oh, God. Ezio can clone himself with the apple? That is true. Ezio's clone real or fake? They're combat applicable, that's all that matters. Anyways, I've heard people saying that the Spirit Lady and I star in the apple, which I don't know, sounds like copium. I'm pretty sure it should be. I like how one's called the Apple Vein and one's just the Spear of Leonidas. Yeah, because the Spear grants immortality, right? Don't you kill the protagonist of Odyssey, I think? Because you take the spear from them?
One.
What?
The male or the...
I think canonically, the female is the one that is canon. You think Ezio can kill gods? Depends on the god.
of war.
Why are you like this?
Why am I like what?
Cassandra is canon? Wait. So then, so the girl is canon? I thought the guy was canon. All RPG Assassin Creed kill gods? Then I'll see what these gods can do. Stop. Good.
Yeah, where's my Juno versus Zeus?
The gods are just Isu. That's what Dr. Ubisoft was like, let's just retcon the show to show the world that we support women.
It is my duty to share this journey with you, and an honor besides. A strong shock will sunder this world, another fragile arisen.
Okay, yeah. So, there's a simulation. I said, yeah. So Cassandra is canon because you kill Cassandra at the end of Valhalla, more or less. You do kill her, right? Like, you take the staff from her and she fucking dies because apparently that's how the immortality works. Which, never mind the many complications that comes with. Because...
Wait. So, when you take the spear from someone, what if they just held it for that 1 second?
They would be fine. So, the way the spear works, from what I understand, is once the spear starts prolonging your life, you have to be in contact with the spear at all times, because the second it's gone from you, you will die.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, imagine having to take a shower with the spear staff. My apologies, apparently the staff. Imagine having to shower with the staff. You're just gonna like fucking tape a fucking loofah onto it and just use it to scrub your back. Hey, it's this fucker.
Needs us, its faithful
Yep.
Just as you and your hubris the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar.
It is the fucking staff of Hermes.
Might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same.
So anyways, the spear. No, it is not like an AC3 Master where you get the outfit. You get the outfit called Alexos, not Cassandra's outfit.
To see these walls reduced to dust.
What?
But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen.
Also, that's why I say Ezio with the apple beats Cassandra. All he has to do is stop trying to take the spear.
Yeah, but he has to know that the spear causes her immortality.
Well, what if he just knocks out her hand and she's dead?
Yeah, but that's a lot. That's a lot of ifs.
Wait, that's fucking weird.
What do we?
Yeah, no. So in Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, you can get Alexios's outfit. But that's not but that doesn't make sense because he didn't exist as a character.
They can just put extra costumes into the game.
No, because it's specifically meant to be in a line of outfits that are from the previous Assassins. So it's like legacy armor from the ages. Yeah, they just retconned it to be the girl for some reason. That's not completely how it works. Cassandra, shown by King Leonidas himself. That's not completely how it works. So the spear binds to the user. The reason that Cassandra died when she gave it up is because she had to undo the binding the spear has with its user to pass it. I see.
Ready, Sam?
For what?
The main character.
Seems my regret will be short-lived.
What do you mean?
Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us.
Who's coming down?
The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins. Merciful winged death.
I'm fucking torn between two competitors for one opponent. But if I do one, it negates me like ever doing the other matchup.
So what's the characters?
So,
I love the voice actor for the dragon.
So the matchup, I'm having a debate with who should go up against this character is for the Indominus Rex. I don't know if I should use Kong or the V-Rex. Because if I use Kong, there's no point using the V-Rex. If I use V-Rex, there's no point using Kong.
V-Rex is probably the best option.
If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When a weak court death may find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Wow. That dragon just showed up and left. No, Cassandra's created by Nicholas. Also, take off the spear of Leonidas and your abilities are gone, and the spear has limited energy. Once his span is useless, Gregory has an amazing voice actor. Yes. Man, AC got really complicated. I remember when I just walked to different areas, killed a bitch, and moved on with my day. Now there's spears, gods, demons.
Alright. When we start the Assassin's Creed thing, we can suffer full game each.
Guess what, Zim?
What?
He took her.
Maybe you should pick up the fucking ring.
I did.
Ezio is the best Assassin's Creed character ever, or not?
Rush off unprepared. Best to ask one who has faced the dragon before.
So I'm gonna say this is
Best to ask one who has faced the...
I want to say Ezio is the best, but the problem is that that's not entirely fair. Because Ezio had 3 games dedicated to his literal fucking character.
Everyone else usually only gets 1 and maybe some DLC, and they may appear in like a spin-off game or an additional game only to be killed.
Edward the Mayan Armor and Shroud of Eden versus Deku. I don't know what the Shroud of Eden... I never played Black Flag.
That is not where I went. Okay.
Devil, shouldn't you ask someone who's fallen the dragon before?
So I was trying to do.
Ezio have Link to Altair? Yeah. Where was the Shroud of Eden in the other games? Give me another game where the Shroud of Eden showed up in. Devil, where the fuck are you trying to go?
Here.
Is that old fuck who got you whipped?
The hour
What?
is come, arisen. The door lies open. Seek the temple atop the tainted mountain, beyond the great wall, at its pinnacle, in the shadow of the world.
Also, Devil, doesn't the Dragon Forge exist outside the concept of life and death?
You will make your
Mm-hmm.
choice. What you there become, only you can decide.
So I checked, Alexio's given the staff, and no implications Alexio's did something to undo the binding. The minute he just gave the staff, he dies.
Then your
What's Spirit of Linnaeus and the staff of Hermes?
weakness. My hour is past. Only you know what lies ahead.
Is Ezio the face of Assassin's Creed? Yes and no. They've been working really hard to add people to like get
It's
through
time
it.
to face the dragon once and for all.
They've been trying really hard to stop making Ezio the face, even though they worked really hard to make him the face by giving him 3 dedicated games.
It is important.
Devil said yes.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Guess what?
Yes to the guy being beyond life and death or outside of it.
A man or
Oh yeah.
Tis hard that you ought to know.
Man, it's so weird. Like, keep forgetting every now and again there's a war going on.
I don't. I get fucking notifications for it daily.
What, you follow like actual news sites and shit?
No. Just I get updates regularly.
Okay.
No, I get a reminder whenever I go to the petrol station. Whenever I try, I always get a reminder. Then it's like, oh yeah, because two countries are having a fucking beer fight. I have to fucking suffer. Dude, when I was in traffic today, I could not think enough how many of these people actually need to be alive.
Yeah,
How many
Kyle.
people are
And
actually
everyone's a fucking sleep, so they're not gonna see how terrible you are. You get away with it, you fucker.
What do you mean?
Because earlier on you're like, oh, you're terrible for this, no Russian, this. And if you would have said that then, they would have fucking...
I'm right though.
Fuck you.
I'm not saying I would kill them. I'm just saying how many of you actually need to be alive. You're clogging my road.
Wow. Also, if they really want to make it to the face, you should, I don't know, give the other characters for sequels. For reals.
Look, are you saying that's bad that I want a lot of people just to reenact one of the most hard-hitting scenes in the Shawshank Redemption?
Damn.
Except they don't get a little mouse to talk to.
Kyle, you sound like the kind of guy who wishes everyone would go to a party with spiked Kool-Aid and end up like that one suicide pact in America.
Bro, I'd have such a good story.
The honest reading work by thoughts is very like, all shit I do is think about it and it's done. The reason I go binding is how teleport a spirit works by throwing a teleport. Edward's getting a webcomic series. Is it? Devil, finish the fucking game already!
Who is?
Edward is getting a webcomic series apparently.
Edward.
He's Assassin's Creed 4, you never played him. Is Ezio the great son of Mario? No. Also, Kyle, have you seen the Mario movie? I'm not sure if I'm gonna go watch it.
I have not seen it.
So y'all know who's winning Ukraine or Russia? Winning's a strong word, but I think Ukraine was winning the last time I heard about it.
I do not care.
Yeah, I tend to avoid, or we tend to avoid... Hold on.
We don't care for different reasons. I don't care because it's draining my money whenever I go to the Bowser.
I kind of care, but like it's.
Hey, are you Ukrainian?
That's what I was gonna say. Like I care in the sense that like it's causing a massive global upset, and I feel bad that people are fighting for their lives when they don't need to. But at the same time, this is such a war.
Like I don't want to sound like fucking crude, but like, why do you care? You're literally dumping billions of dollars into something that's not your problem.
Well, that's also why I care too, because those billions of dollars could be doing something better for us. Listen, our resources.
Yeah, like I hate when this topic comes up because it's just like I don't want to sound super crude, but I don't care, and it's a big waste of money and time. It's on the other side of the world, and it's affecting me.
Well, that's kind of why I care a little bit too. Well, first off, I just think that a war like this is just stupid in general, and like that, I feel bad for the people of Ukraine going through this. But at the same time, the people of Ukraine speak Russian. They use the ruble, and they also do. I don't even think they have a passport between the two nations. Listen, I'm just saying, of all the wars that have happened in recent years, this one might be very. This one could have been a lot more avoidable than the others.
Look, the way I look at this war, in all honesty, is how I put it. Russia wants them as a buffer state. If it wasn't for the fact that like NATO and America was trying to like sink its claws into them, they wouldn't care. They wouldn't be trying to push so hard to get as much of that country as they can.
Wow, blame America like always.
You're the problem for most of the world's problems.
Blaming America as per usual.
You guys are literally the ones who are just like, hey, Ukraine, can we put missile silos in your country? So if Russia got wind of that, and they were just like, fucking nutty, no.
Bruh.
Kyle always
blaming America.
I would have the exact same response if somebody tried to put fucking missile silos next to my house. No, I am not okay.
Always blaming America for all his problems. What's that? Gas went up? Better blame America. What's that? There's traffic? Probably America's fault.
Bruh, the CIA can't even keep their mitts out of my country. You guys literally influence fucking, like, our elections. It's fucked.
Lies. Saitama would neg NCO's reality warping? What the fuck? Why are you guys talking about Saitama? You guys see the Mario movie next week? I still need to watch that. I don't know. I don't really care for Mario. I care more for Sonic, and I haven't seen a single Sonic movie yet.
Those are fun.
That's why.
Is Renfield any good?
What?
Renfield?
I haven't seen it. I might. I don't think I'm gonna watch it in theaters.
If you get the opportunity to watch the two Sonic movies, do. They're fun. I don't know, like, on the one hand, the trailer looked fine, but the trailer was one of those things where it's like, it's not enough for me to know what the movie is gonna, like, try and do.
Wait, hang on a minute.
You know how it's one of those trailers where it's like, it revealed too much, but yet not enough in the story? Yeah. Where it's like, you know the main beats, but you don't know how they fit together?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's kind of like, I don't... After John Wick was done, I kind of just stopped. Hello, Slugcross. Let's be honest, the second they were like white people first to evacuate, I was, oh well. Plus, U.S. put the Burn in office and complained for years that they were corrupt and Russia-like. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about on the first one, Rock Analyst, but I understand the second one. I don't know. These days, it becomes harder and harder to like fucking find reasonable fucking people in the political sphere.
I will say this now, like, that was my opinion, and my opinion is based on little snippets that I got from like news outlets. I haven't done a deep dive into the subject. I don't care enough about it. I just know that it's like raping me at the Bowser, and that makes me mad.
I know.
Ultimately, I couldn't care less. Both countries could literally just like wipe off the face of the earth. I couldn't give a shit as long as my petrol prices go down.
Why don't you just get an EV car?
An EV car?
Yeah, like an electric car. Won't that benefit you better overall?
No, they have shit mileage.
They have
there's
like 400 miles per charge?
Yeah, and it takes forever to charge the cunts.
Just charge it at night.
Where? There's no charging dock.
You can actually buy one for your house.
Fuck that. I already pay enough in electricity.
Wait, is electricity expensive in Australia?
Electricity is expensive everywhere.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Not in America. It's pretty dirt cheap. How much do you pay per kilowatt?
I don't know. I know I usually pay about $3.50 every time I get a bill, and that's being split. So it's about
$3.50 in electricity. How much until my electricity bill is next time? It's not $3.50 though over here. I think it's like 170, maybe like 150 for an entire house.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a fucking car basically suck that up because. Again, I don't.
Okay, based on how much your electricity costs, I can respect your opinion.
I don't know if you noticed, but I travel for a fucking living. That's a lot.
I've heard. Hang on. Saitama being galaxy level? Yeah, not really. That's debatable. To be fair, America nearly turned Iraq into a dust. Nuclear weapons were fake as fuck.
They weren't there for the weapons. They were there for the oil.
Saitama was overrated and overhyped. Yes. Ukraine were priority white people in the evacuation and would hinder colored. Not a nice place. Let's move on. Whack.
Well, you know the old saying, white is right. Isn't that right? You say that to me all the time.
No, I do not. Oh, that's fucked.
In fact, there was one point where you're just chanting that to me for no reason.
Yeah, you know, I came back from my fucking, in my spooky ghost outfit and just had to tell Kyle how I really felt. Oh, fuck you.
If I remember correctly, for some reason you were screen sharing and you were dressed up as that like Raiders person from the January siege.
I do not know that one. I'm sorry. Nokia? Saitama's Nokia phone?
Right, you can't beat the Nokia.
Zim the CEO. When people are like, I found the CEO of racism.
Right, he's the Grand Arch Wizard.
You know what's the actual title for leader of the KKK? The actual art, that's the Grand Wizard.
I thought that was a fucking joke.
No, like the guy in the red is referred to as the Grand Wizard. Yeah, I think I learned about that in college. It's a chimera, a devil. Kill all three of its heads. Hey, now listen. Now listen. I know the KKK's pretty bad, but it's pretty wizard to have the title of Grand Wizard.
I have ceremony. When one's about to be inaugurated as the leader, does a big hairy man just go up to him and say, "You're a wizard, Harry"?
In order to become the Grand Wizard, you have to fucking do a fucking Harry Potter wizard battle, Expelliarmus, Potion Patronum. I don't know fucking Harry Potter spells. American history is always weird. I actually ended up watching a American history video. This was like an actual video about Kedavra. Thank you. Saitama broke an infinite time space beyond the plane of existence with just a knock. That's like a 40 to 5D feat. Source?
You're gonna have to source that.
I don't recall that happening during the Garu fight.
If I remember during the Garu fight, didn't he beat Garu and then like fucking ran back through time?
Yes, because Garu taught him how to travel back through time, because Garu knew the technique. It's the time travel? Okay, no. You're not talking about the hyperversal portal, are you? Yeah, Harry Potter game rebooted for a TV show is the stupidest fucking decision they could have made. I think
The
we
books
talked about Kyle, right?
The books aren't big enough for a fucking TV series per book.
I think if we do 6 episodes per season, I think it could work.
No. Oh fuck no. If they did 3, maybe I could see them getting away with it.
No. I'm gonna call Cap right there.
Not 6. 6
Dude.
is going to be so long and drawn out. Bro, it's literally going to be the fucking worst because it's not going to be like a 20-minute affair. No, it's going to be 40 minutes and they're going to drag this shit out forever. They're going to add extra characters. They're going to add extra. They're going to try and add extra shit. And it's going to make the book fucking
You
crawl.
mean add all of the content that was missing?
Ready, guys?
Oh, hang on, Devil. Let me mute this. All right, he's going to fight a dragon to claim some puss, as the kids call it.
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me, child of man, what does it mean to live in truth? To wage war against the passing of days. To pray to the unseen.
I've seen enough Goblin Slayer to know where that's going. Devil, you should probably save her.
Ah, your favorite series.
I'm actually not a big fan of Goblin Slayer. Devil's Dragon as a Dogma. No one played DLC. The God Emperor of Mankind will beat the DMC verse. Actually, no, I call bullshit. I don't believe in 1A fucking Warhammer at the current moment.
But not mankind. Some welcome the end with arms outstretched.
I have some hard issues with high tier Warhammer currently.
Arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control.
Oh, this is what the king did, right?
Yup.
For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain. The decision is yours, Arisen. Now, choose.
Alright, Devil, you gonna square up or not? Kyle's like the opposite of the Harry Potter community because every single Harry Potter fan told me the movie didn't cover enough of the book. Yeah, because it didn't. If you actually read the book, there's a lot more of the movies that they cover. The problem...
So we're gonna go ahead and go through every ending possible in one run. Ready?
What?
The problem...
No, hang on. You can't do all...
I can. Cancels the game over.
Your choice.
If you picked a different girl, would she be there instead of her?
Yep.
That's cool.
There's over, I think, 60 NPCs you can choose. And each one offers new dialogue. Told you.
Also, Cosmic Garu tries to infinitely copy Thomas' power, but it didn't work since Thomas' power was continuously growing and growing. Yeah, that just means that just means he gets stronger faster than Garu. I have not read the books to use the scale it that high. The problem is that I face Tyranids, and I know better.
Also, the problem with the Harry Potter books is that while the movies didn't cover enough, the TV show would go excruciatingly slow.
Yeah.
Because again, if this was 6 20-minute episodes, okay, that sounds fantastic. But this is going to be 6 40-minute episodes. What the fuck are they going to change? What the fuck are they going to add?
My question is, why remake the Harry Potter books at all if the movies already still hold up pretty well?
Well, you've got that, but it's the big thing for me is these books. When you try and make them into an actual show, and because they need to hit the 40-minute limit, here's the thing: if they were trying to adapt the books, and they didn't have to, if they weren't constrained by an actual runtime of an actual network, it might actually turn out quite well. But that's the problem: is that they have to hit an actual minute deadline, and they're gonna have to actually stretch this shit out as long as humanly possible. Again, this is why some animes will literally add in filler material because they literally have to hit a deadline.
That is true. Look,
it's why the longest time One Piece would literally have 10-minute recaps.
Devil, finish the fucking game.
Do you remember a couple years back where every One Piece episode was a 10-minute fucking recap?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Because they didn't have enough shit to work with, so they had to add stuff or reuse stuff.
Still, I ask, your choice is made, Arisen.
Anyways, regarding the warp, because the warp too, everyone's like, oh, the warp's unstoppable. You can't survive in the warp. You'll get stronger and stronger. The Tyranids survive in the warp all the fucking time. I'm pretty sure so the fucking fucking Technomorphs doing shit too. Also, my issue with the Harry Potter movies or TV show as well is because there's one other problem. You now have to stack up the new actors to the old ones.
Let's wait for now. This way.
And because people love their nostalgia these days, if they can't get everyone, they'll at least try and get Daniel Radcliffe or the old Ron Weasley.
No, they gotta go with a whole new cast because they're gonna have to have the same actor every year come back.
What, you mean Black Hermione?
Actually, we might get Black Hermione. It makes sense, actually.
Even though in the book she's literally described to be white.
Well, canonically she's black, so yeah, Black Hermione. I mean, they did the same thing with Annabeth in the Percy Jackson fucking TV show. Annabeth's literally fucking white in the books, but they turned her into but she got casted as a black woman for the TV show coming to Disney Plus. Well, I say black woman, but it's a black kid.
Let's wait for now. This way.
Because for the Percy Jackson TV series, they're using child actors, to fit the role better. So I think they got a 12-year-old dark-skinned girl to play Annabeth.
Okay, but let me ask you this. Who's gonna play Dumbledore and who's gonna play Hagrid? Hagrid's actor's dead.
I don't think Dumbledore would come back for the role. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know about him coming back. Is Gandalf's actor still alive?
Yeah, but he's not gonna fucking play him.
He might go. He might need some money. Also, the real question is who the fuck are they gonna get to play Snape? Because Snape was iconic in the movies as one of the best casted people, and he's dead now.
Yeah, Alan Rickman's dead.
Yeah, that's I really don't know why the fuck they make the TV show. I really fucking don't. Who the fuck are you gonna cast?
Well, also,
Devil fucking rolling in the fire. Noob mistake.
Well, it's also who are you going to get to play Malfoy as well? Because you'll never beat the original Malfoy.
You want to know what they should have done for a TV series instead of Harry Potter? Well, no. I don't get it. There's this book series I really like called the fucking...
No, you know what would have made a way better TV show they could have took their time with? Fantastic Beasts.
No, they should have done Aragorn. Fucking the dragon fucking movie. You remember that one? No, that has 4 books in it, and they're massive.
Yeah, but great one. Also a giant amalgamation of stolen products from other successful fucking shit.
That's just HBO Max.
Damn.
I think they lost Game of Thrones to Amazon recently. They could use a new one. Same thing with the Lord of the fucking Rings. They're doing all this Lord of the Rings shit, but why the fuck do we need Lord of the Rings shit? Fuck out of here.
I love the
No, the problem is that they're expanding upon shit that doesn't need expanding. What they should have done is a TV series about, like, the children of Hurin. That would have been good.
Top 3 AC games, 2 Unity. Cypher. Oh, I was gonna say you did it in the wrong order. Money's in money. The fact that the Rings of Power made money astounds me. This final boss is pretty cool, actually.
Better than anything Elden Ring could produce.
Ooh, okay, now hang on a minute.
True.
I don't like Elden Ring, but some of those bosses in Elden Ring were fucking spectacular. Now hang on a minute. Now hang on a minute, fellas. I hate Elden Ring as much as the next guy. But fighting the first Elden Lord at the end of the game was pretty fucking beast.
Alright, well, would you at least sell for Elder Scrolls then?
100% agree. Elder Scrolls.
10
Elder
Elden
Scrolls
Ring
is
is
trash.
surpassing.
It fucking hurts my soul that for some reason is getting into Death Battle this year, and then they're not even going up against the fucking Arisen, which is the proper matchup. They're going up against the fucking Chosen Undead.
No, okay, so Cypher, look. I'll say Dragon's Dogma is a better game than Elden Ring, but no, I disagree with this guy being like way better than every boss in Elden Ring. I disagree.
Probably haven't even seen his full moveset yet.
Well, then I better be impressed. Listen, I'll meet you halfway. He's better than 99% of the characters in Elden Ring.
Shit.
Nah, Malekith? Nah, fuck out of here. Malekith sucked. Nah, the first Elden Lord, when you meet him at the end of the game, fucking, Morgoth? No, not
Godfrey?
Morgoth. Which one was his name?
Godfrey.
What?
Godfrey.
Well, no, Godfrey's the one I'm talking about, yes, but I'm talking about the other one. Who's the one you fight in the fucking battlefield? Radon. Godfrey and Radon? Malekith and Placidius better than fucking Godfrey? No, you're straight capping.
Wait till we get to,
Radagon? Which is the one that comes down as a fucking meteor? Which one comes down as a meteor? They all sound the fucking same.
oh shit.
Look, Radon? Is Radon the one that comes down as a meteor? Then yes, Radon. Radon is a... You have more hours in the game? Suck on these fucking nuts! More hours don't mean shit if you got bad taste! Bro, Malekith is a trash boss battle with an even worse moveset and even worse lore! Devil, why'd you pull the fucking Lord of the Rings? Bro, look. Placidiax or whatever, the dragon? He's pretty good, I'll grant you that. But you can't beat masterpiece that was Godfrey. And I'm not even busting out the real boss battle about. Wait, are you on the dragon? What the fuck?
Yep.
Why are you on the dragon?
So what do you have to say now?
That's pretty cool, I won't lie. But I'm not 100% convinced yet.
What if I told you Geralt does something very similar in The Witcher 2?
That's interesting. But, correct me if I'm wrong, but Geralt's surrogate daughter killed the best character in The Witcher, am I not mistaken?
Well, not the best character, but one of the basest.
That sounds like the best character to me. If you said Radahn was a better boss, I'll agree. What do you have against Godfrey? Godfrey literally has 3 moves and he repeats them? Yeah, but I'm talking about cinematic and thematic. I'm not talking about moveset. And also his moveset's fine. A lot of the Elden Ring characters repeat movesets. You want to talk about repeated fucking movesets? How about that bitch Melania? I forgot that bitch had a move besides the waterfowl dance.
So what do you think about all this dialogue?
It's pretty good. Oh, those dragons talking a lot of shit.
He wants me to fight.
Stab him.
Gotta reach there first.
Melania's a coward. She would have lost the fight, but then she fucking... Oh, no, I mean, she kicked my ass, but, like, she lost the fight. Devil, what are you doing? You can't fly.
Don't matter, I can't be killed except by in battle.
What?
Yeah.
Radahn literally beat Melania, and then
You
she
missed
fucking...
that little war bit, huh?
I did miss that lore bit, yes. Oh, shit. Wait, did you get your heart back?
Nope.
She is a coward! She objectively lost. Dude, not only did she lose the fight, but then she lies to literally everybody, saying I have never known defeat. Bitch, get the fuck out of here! If you gotta call an ancient Elden god to win the fight, you fucking lost! This bitch is literally there on her fucking knees, had to be dragged away from a fucking battlefield and everything. Okay, so I'm talking about Melania. So Melania and Elden Ring. Millicent is better. She's one of the best girls in Elden Ring. Devil running a rogue dagger build. So Melania is one of the most talked about characters in Elden Ring. She's a very infuriating boss depending on your skill level because she heals after every attack and she also has a plague effect that's one of the worst effects in the game. It's really hard to deal with unless you have the proper material. But lore-wise, she's this fucking bitch over here who's like, I've never known defeat after losing the fight to fucking Radahn.
This battle sits at the very heart of creation.
So what? Elden Ring has a tree. Fuck you.
Time itself moves with my footsteps.
You wanna... I beat her and did like 200 solo runs of COP just to trash talk her.
No, I'm not gonna lie to him, this dialogue's kind of cooler than most of the stuff in Elden Ring.
Yeah, most of the stuff. That's not saying a lot. Most of Elden Ring is trash, I agree, but Elden Ring has its good moments.
You're not learned from this.
Listen. Elden Ring does not have a lot of good moments, but when it fucking slaps, it slaps. Don't forget that Radahn is nerfed. He is nerfed. Look, listen. Listen, I'm just saying. Oh, that's weird. Clicked the wrong button. I'm just saying that, just being real here, Radon won the fight, and she fucking had to call God to win, so she technically lost. That's all I'm saying. She also had to be dragged away from the fight too, whereas Radon was still standing. So I have never known defeat is a there's an asterisk there. Yeah, I did pause to say that, because fuck that. I gotta make that clear. That shit's some bullshit. Because there are people who will tell you Melania is the best fighter in Elden Ring, and I'm like, now hang on a minute. She lost that fight. Let's be clear here. If you gotta get your squad to carry you away from a fight after you fucking nuked him and he was still standing, you lost that fight. You lost that fight. That is a loss. Never known defeat, my ass.
Nah, going by those schoolyard rules. I didn't lose the fight. My friends jumped in.
Did no one can scale? She also lost to let me solo her 2,000 times. He's holding the stars and holding back the raw. So this is where Elden Ring gets really complicated regarding whether or not the chosen or the tarnished scales to them in their prime. I'm gonna say yes, because regardless of what they're in during the events of the fight, you would scale the stronger characters anyways. But Melania, you for sure fight at her strongest peak. So she's just a bitch and a liar. Her daughter was better than her, 100%. Her daughter was one of the best girls. Now hang on, Malekith's kind of trash. Fuck Malekith. Destined death? More like destined trash. Fuck Malekith. Fuck that guy. Fucking bullshit ass fucking boss fight. I fucking hated that fucker. I had to respec my prayer build to a strength and endurance build to beat that fucker. Fuck him. Nah. Source Cipher? Source? Source? I feel like downloading the mods for Elden Ring lets you play as Virgil, so that way I can just play Elden Ring with Virgil's moveset. Would you guys be interested in watching Virgil go through the lands between? You suck, you suck. I did not suck. I beat Elden Ring. I beat all of the bosses. You can't say I suck. I beat them all.
Did you beat them on the hardest difficulty while chanting a spell?
There is no difficulty in Elden Ring. Bosses are just bosses. Like, there's no, like, difficulty level.
Are you gonna... There's no difficulty in Elden Ring? Are you saying you had that easy of a time?
Go on, break, damn it.
Ronnie for life? You simp, Rockin' Alice, you simp!
Oh, shit.
I haven't seen any of the women in Elden Ring, but they're probably finer than anything in God of War.
Oh yeah, make no mistake, every girl in Elden Ring that's not like a fucking monster or a corpse is better than anything in God of War, 100%.
You just want the fucking galaxy, basically.
How powerful is 3i in Madara? Well, I mean, I personally think the best girl in Elden Ring is probably the one that lets me level up. So what happens if he, like, holds them for too long? Does he corrupt them or something?
He possesses them.
You guys remember when Seth made a video talking about Kratos going through Elden Ring? Melania is a whore? Sexist.
Yeah, I remember when he lent his video he probably didn't write. For 2 games that he didn't play.
I could do a Kratos goes through Elden Ring myself, but I was gonna do Aatrox technically doing 2 Elden Ring boss fights. You got to start the whole boss fight again.
He's him.
Oh,
You want to do Eddie go through God of War?
Do it. That's like a fucking child display for Eddie, but yeah.
you want to do it, Kyle? It's just going to be 50 minutes. It's going to be you doing a mangler, just talk about the entire franchise for 50 minutes.
It's not going to
So,
take me
show what
50 minutes.
happens. Oh, never mind.
Unlike Mangler, I can make that guarantee.
Well, look. So after I'm done with the other side video, I'm muted for now since we already heard this dialogue before. After I do the other side video, and once my college is done for the semester, I'll have a lot more free time to do shit, and I do plan to do a few other videos.
Oh yeah. So, I got bored, so I decided to catch up with Ruby. Depending on how you want to take this feat, they finally have one really good durability feat.
What is it?
So, there's a part where when they go to this world, they fall from the sky as meteors, and Neo doesn't hit the water like everyone else. She hits ground, and she has like this giant fuck off crater. Which, if you did like pixel scaling, you could probably get it to like city to mountain.
Yeah, that's pretty good. We're finally getting somewhere.
Yeah, finally. And it came from one of the best characters in the series, and that's not just because she doesn't talk.
Neo is one of the best characters in the series. Placidia Speed Blitzes Kratos. Where do you scale Placidiox or whatever?
Also, funny enough, I decided to finally also like watch Ice Queendom. When it's actually going over its original shit, that's not rehashing the series. Which when it does, it fucking trims the fat and it makes it go by so much better. Yeah, there's actually decent shit there, and it actually gives characters like actual good stuff.
Well,
it's everything OG Ruby wish it was.
So it's actually
good. It's fun. It has its problems, but it's fun to watch.
Like, if you were to rate it on a scale of 10, you'd say 6 out of 10?
I'd say a solid 7, 7.5.
I'll give it a watch. Scale Slaking Tarnished. Okay,
because
no, but where do you scale the Tarnished's speed though? Because I have to scale Elden Ring myself because no one fucking scales it for some fucking reason. Fucking assholes.
So you know how it takes them like 4 or 5 episodes in the first season to get out of the training forest?
Yeah.
Yeah, they condense the start of Ruby to the end of that in like 2.5 episodes. No, not 2.5, 1.5 episodes.
Good stuff.
Yeah, so it's just like fucking really trimming the fat. It was really good.
Wait, you only scale Elden Ring to light speed? Fuck, I thought you were gonna tell me a measurable speed based off the dragon.
What, the Elder Beast?
No, so you fight this one dragon who I think existed before time.
It goes back and forth through time.
Placidia's arena exists outside of time. I don't know how I want to take moving outside of time, because I believe timeless voids should be fair game.
It's inaccessible.
Yeah.
I don't care what Mangler. I don't care what Mangler wants to say. I know what his mindset is on this. I know. I understand his logic, but mathematically, he's wrong. He's objectively wrong mathematically.
I don't know about scaling the dragon to immeasurable speed. I don't know on that, but I have to read its description again. No, so I have to look into Elden Ring lore because I was asked to do a matchup with Aatrox from League of Legends versus Radon and we were just talking about her. What the fuck is her name? What's her name? Melania. Speaking of,
I haven't seen the new episode that came out, so I'm hoping. I want to see the context behind that. Marco vs. Ruby is a side matchup, a one-side matchup. It was always a one-sided matchup, even without fucking Fire Force.
So, Mangler...
Zim can attest to this when I did Ruby versus Marker.
Wait,
what was it?
Isn't that video still up?
Yeah, it is.
We have a video about Ruby versus Maka before Fire Force information. It's pretty clear favor in Ruby. You can check it out for yourself. It's like one of the few videos where Kyle's talking nonstop.
Not Ruby. It's in clear favor of Marker. Like, it's terrible. Didn't I even give the scenario where even if they were both at the same level of power, the hacks is just too fucking different?
Yeah, because you argued that, I think one of the arguments you made was that Soul's ability to fuck with, you said that Soul could fuck with the aura, I think is what you said.
Yeah, because aura and semblance come from the soul, which means he could literally just copy and fuck with it. Oh, actually, that's something else that we need to talk about too. So you know how Ruby, when she splits herself apart and she travels?
Yeah.
And it's like this. So I don't remember if this was season 9 or if this was Ice Queendom that confirmed this. But when she's in that state, if she gets hit, she will just come back together. So it's not an intangibility thing.
That is garbage.
So that killed one of her best arguments for most of her matchups.
Fucking break, damn it.
Break. Send the skills. Okay. You guys keep chat entertained. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back in like 4 minutes.
Makes in the because again, it might be reboot Virgil, but the Yamato still cuts through every. Plus, you can't get away from that carbine rifle. So what's Mangler wrong about? So, me, Devil, and Zim have the same opinion when it comes to Timeless Voids. Same with most of the versus community, which is whether or not an area had time or didn't have time, as long as it's called Timeless now, or it's been shown to be timeless, if you can move or interact in any way, shape, or form there, it is inaccessible. Mangler's main thing is he doesn't think that a place that's never demonstrated to have time should count for speed. Which, I understand his logic. The problem is he's objectively wrong from a mathematical standpoint when it comes to speed.
See, Kyle? That little aura around him means that he's the dragons now.
Ah.
Yeah. And now I just revive him. And we're good to go.
Didn't you win? Why the hell is his health back to full?
In order to win, you have to attack the heart. He stays at 1 HP unless you attack the heart. I was trying to break the damn horn because that's a crafting requirement. I just forgot it takes such a long time to break that.
He's Cinder, Bear Power, and Fighter. Dark Lord, who are you talking about? Because Cinder is not that good of a fighter, and her power is, okay at best. Rain. Yeah. I've heard about that scaler, but I've never seen any of their content, if they have content, or I've never interacted with them, so I couldn't tell you.
So, time was different because of your footsteps and scaling. I'm 100% sure to say Cinder is better fighter, better power and fighter. I'd have to see what he says, but I don't really care about his videos. I don't agree with his scaling chain, and I think he's heavily downplaying a lot of the characters he does, so I don't particularly care for Rain's videos.
Say if I speedrun it,
So,
as I'm doing now, you see how fast it goes. Oh shit.
normally we'd end the stream by now because I have to go to sleep, but my mom's not here right now, so we can actually extend the stream a little bit longer than usual.
He thinks that Ruby characters can be Persona characters in a fight. Wow, that's kind of trash.
Okay, I hear you. Let me just put my persona in that makes me immune to physical damage.
No, I hear you. Let me grab my friend Tatsuya, whose attack literally creates a universe.
Doesn't Reboot Virgil scale Reboot Dante? Yes. Anyways, yeah, no. So I will have to scale Elden Ring. I don't know how that scaling chain works, though, so that's going to be a pain in the ass to figure out. Also, I don't think Elden Ring has any guidebooks or anything, so I don't think I need to get secondary material, because I really don't care about Elden Ring's lore, if I'm being honest. He said personas can be killed by a normal gun and weapons.
That is fallacious as fuck.
Debatable? It depends on the context, because the problem is that, like, they don't have their powers active at all times.
That's true, and also, for a Ruby scaler to say that, I don't want to hear that argument from any Ruby scaler. Because if they're going to say, like, oh, alright, you mean that extremely inconsistent thing that either protects them from, like, millions of hits or breaks if a light breeze touches them?
Is there an Elden Ring guidebook? Let me check. Please don't tell me there's an Elden Ring guidebook.
And you have to buy it.
Yeah, no, that's only what the fuck would happen.
Imagine if...
Oh, I hate this so much.
Imagine if it's just like the God of War one and you just get good art.
Fuck. There's an official strategy guide.
Can I just say that, like, Can I just say when I got into power scaling, I didn't realize how expensive of a fucking hobby this would have turned out to be.
Yeah, if you want to do it right, you know, it's like, fuck. I'll see if I can get the PDF for you, Zim. Rockin' House, bro. If you can hit me up there, dude, like, lifesaver. Yeah, there's an official strategy guide, and there's two. It looks like there's 2 parts to it. There's a Japanese guide.
Bruh.
Fuck!
Don't worry, I know the pain because when I eventually fucking
like how much damage he takes, he will always stay at 1 HP unless I aim for the hurt.
Wow. Also, like, I know your pain because every Ratchet and Clank game has a fucking, like, official strategy guide, and there's like fucking 14 of the fucking things I have to buy, and it's just like, oh my god, kill me.
Also,
GG.
Oh shit, Del did it. Also, I'm not too. Which ones do you want? Send me the official guide to the Japanese one. I'm not afraid about translating Japanese anymore. There's enough apps where you can translate with relative accuracy.
Oh, are you gonna say fuck anyone who's just like, oh, I need a translator?
I was making a previous comment. Which one? I was gone for 2 minutes.
Jack and Daxter's got some official guides. I know, I've got them.
Ronnie is best girl. Melania is a whore. Oh, speaking of the cast, have proved once again. No, I already read that one. What comment? You were talking about the Ruby's cast being terrible. I already talked about that.
Sim?
What? Whoa, what's going on?
The rift opened.
But you killed the dragon.
Yeah. And the endless rift is opening.
So why'd you kill the dragon?
to earn a future for the world. They like that universe.
But the rift is open.
Yeah, it is now. And the sky grows dark.
You would love playing the Age of Dark.
Do you think
When are you
Dragon's
doing
Dogma?
AC1 again? At least probably not until summer, but I gotta do Cyberpunk first for sure, because Pip Demon said do Cyberpunk.
Are you gonna be happy if Dragon's Dogma 2 tells you what the canonical ending is?
Oh, it already does.
And what's the canonical ending?
You gain your heart back, become God. Every arisen regains their heart once you slay the dragon. As you can see.
Damn.
Dude just aged up 100 years.
Kyle, can you read the chat? He could if he's under.
Huh?
Good job, Devil. You beat the dragon. He doesn't seem too beat up about it. Please tell me the NTR path is canon. It is, according to Devil. Zim, do you skill, or Devil, do you skill Grigori and Diamond to 2A?
Grigori is at least uni. Or uni plus, rather. He awakens the arisen to the true strength, which is that to rival God.
Also, Rock
So,
and Atlas. You literally, you into NTR? That's pretty fucked.
So Grigori scales anywhere from uni plus to 2A, yeah. The dragon is David Lodge, by the way. I should have enough challenge that again. So I'm gonna go through the endless grind there.
Hang on, what was that, Kyle?
Well, I'm go to bed. I'll talk to you all later.
There's Kyle. And he's now banging his wife.
I stole his immortality and his woman.
That's messed up.
Hey, he was a coward.
Yeah, Jimmy, in chat, the canon thing the hero does is him. I just find it hilarious if it is canon. It is, you sick bastard.
I'll say Lenore's the canon ending. Choose who the game sets you up with. It also goes into why the Duke cries out the name of his first beloved when he goes to strangle her and kill her. Because he can't deal with seeing her. Ash reminds him too much of what he's lost. We just have the sky turns as well.
Bruh. So where's the part where you become God? Good question.
Oh, that's coming up.
Well, is there DLC for this game or something?
Oh no, it's the post game. So after you defeat the dragon, oh shit, I'll get the dragon's claws and dragon's ire bow. Fuck, I should have killed him with the sword for Dragon's Dogma.
killed him with the wrong weapon.
Oh, I wanted a dragon and forge my fucking knives though, so we're good. Just have the highest ice element in the game, so we should be fine.
Alright, sounds good, Rockin' Alice. Sounds good. Yeah,
So it don't take me 20 to 30 minutes to fight God.
It's gonna take you 20 or 30 minutes to fight God?
Yep.
Do you want to just go fight God then? Because, like, my mom's not here, so I can stick around for like another 50 minutes.
Okay. And our character wakes up, back at home, with the world on fire. Everything going to shit. Just how it started.
How nice. Like nothing changed at all, and if you close your eyes.
Oh shit. And everything we had equipped is now Dragon Forged.
Can Sydney scale the city level? I'm not sure. Is Diamond 2A?
You seem
Yeah, Damon is. With inaccessible speed.
herbs. Ah, very.
So how good is his immortality?
You are ever my knight in gleaming armor. You championed me. I couldn't abide living in this, but as I fled, in truth, my father would never abide my having sundered the marriage he crafted. There was a time I even... But when the moment came, there in the dragon's talons, I found myself calling out to you. And you came. You have saved me, sir. And not just with steel and valor. I fear my words fail me. You have saved my all, my dearest warrior. My great redeemer.
Immortality for the Arisen can only be killed in battle. Or could have.
Now you can just die whenever, right?
Yeah. And in fact, I think they gave me the God's Bane Blade.
Should remove Virgil's skill level or too high for him? You can argue for higher or lower scaling, because you can argue for the planet level, the multi-continental statements.
But
Dante's Gauntlet.
if the Arisen is given the Sinestral scaling, you gain immortality, fucking everything. Shit from immortality types.
Wow.
And you can only be killed by one weapon, so yeah.
Should Damon and Death scale to each other?
Damon should scale above Death. Death can't leave Damon's domain. And Damon can also call upon the Void and summon it completely as well.
Is Damon God?
Damon rivals God, yes. As soon as you gain back your heart, you rival God. Damon cursed his after awakening to his dragon and then was cursed by his own words to the dragon. Yeah, this is this guy now.
I gotta say, main character in Ruby. Ruby has the most justification on being a villain at the moment. No, she doesn't.
Time to go back to Grand Soren and deal with the Duke's punk ass.
Everything that's happened in Ruby is partially her fault. If she would have just fucking stayed chill and listened to other people, half the time shit wouldn't have gone so fucking badly. Is 3 Topics Gamer a bad scaler?
Well met, Arisen. We waste no time on us, sir. The Duke awaits. I fear for the others in the castle. Small mercy to be spared.
Yes and no.
This world. Perhaps we'll all be wishing the earth devoured us ere long.
Is this some final evil worked by the worm? I fear for the cursed dragon's method.
So, I would say yes, he's a bad scaler, personally. But scaling is kind of subjective. Well, it's not kind of. So we try to be as objective as we can. and we try to offer reasonings and evidence for everything we like believe, but scaling is ultimately subjective. So I would combat scalar, yes.
Look at that. Here we all cower with our heads to the sky, waiting for death to come on dragon's wings, and the damn ground falls out from under us. The makers played us all for fools this time, and now we... There's not... Have your pick. Any you like. Or will it be
Devil
today?
can't death rival God.
As far as we know, Death had regained his heart, so yeah.
Wait, that's another Arisen like you?
Yep. Who went on killing other Arisen.
What a dick.
I mean, dude just simply went mad. That's the other thing. Damon also has a lot of manipulations as well.
That's an Arisen who became the concept of death? Of course you did.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Yeah, that and much more.
Devil, what the fuck are you doing? He can insta-kill you to death in one hit, and he can negate your pawn's immortality?
Yep. He sends them right back to the rift.
Motherfucker. I'll send his ass to the rift right now.
And his lantern also emits an eternal slumber. No matter what your sleeping resistance is, he can counter it.
Ruby being trash without weapons was one of the stupidest things when you consider how, like, being like having weapons will work there. Here you want to tap Kratos and Thanatos.
Well, actually, do we show Zim the Ur-Dragon?
The fucking what?
The very, like, one of the very first Arisen.
The Volume 2, were you able to get your hands on it? Oh, I have all volumes up to 6. Yeah, so I have every volume up till 6. It's just that with college in the way of me doing other things, I haven't had time to start reading it.
Ready, Zim?
Alright, let's see it.
This is what has become of the Duke.
You met with the dragon. And don't think for a minute I don't know what you did then. I of all men.
We don't do comic skill here for the most part.
No human hands could fell that beast. No. You took the dragon's bargain. You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke. But you'll not be quit of me so easily! Had you dare come, I will get through this man. I knew neither age nor the sting of death while the dragon yet drew breath. But you covetous wretch, you wanted eternal life for your own.
I'm sensing a lot of self-hatred and self-reflecting
Why are you showing pity? I think he's trying to show dialogue.
dialogue. Yep.
The Sinchi's realm stated to be beyond time and all laws of reality within the art book. What the fuck?
Wait, what is?
The Sinchi's realm.
Oh, yep, that'd be God. And now we kick his ass.
Yeah, 3 Topics reviewer did say Inuyasha beats Dante and Virgil, but like.
Who did?
3 Topics reviewer said Inuyasha beats Dante and Virgil.
Nah, no way. Inuyasha's just about continent. That's being generous.
What devilry is at work here?
Devilry indeed.
Why the fuck is it lagging? Hang on.
Nah, he's just lying. That's all.
No, the stream's lagging.
Beast is dead. Lies. He has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler. Just look upon the hellish war that gapes where once our city stood, and tell me, seize this traitor at once.
Man, you just never get shit easy. I wish
That's
I saw
like...
the Dark Arisen version in the art book. What do you mean Dark Arisen version? Dev, are you really gonna be captured again?
Nope. Now we fight.
I was just playing base game 1.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back that way, don't I? Yep.
Man, Tarkin became an NTR victim. I love how happy Devil was saying, now we fight. You can feel the joy now that Devil could actually do something. So next stream we're going to a DLC, I assume?
Hmm? Yeah, Bitter Black Isle, which it makes Dark Souls weep.
Very convenient.
Is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
See the void? Or the rift, rather?
Yeah. What's down there?
We're looking back on herself.
Ren says reboot Virgil versus every word percent closer. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Show you.
That why being so insecure?
What do you mean?
Apparently Dell's being insecure.
I'm not.
If you would heed my call, prove now your worth.
That is God.
Show that you've the strength to break the yoke that binds you.
I would ask aught of you, Arisen. Please, take this.
Their brain make most of the Ruby videos equalized?
Their like as she sought her way through the depths. She died
Probably.
as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me. I trust that you will see my mistress' will done.
The problem is that Ruby characters don't scale very well.
Hello. I beseech you.
Okay, now I gotta go fight the fucking one thing. Actually, let's go up here, grab all 10 of our wake stones, come back down. Give this to her, and then it's GG. Go fight God.
Rain only equals stats canon version of DMC characters. What?
What are they on about?
I'm sorry, Dark Lord, could you clarify that a little bit? That sounded weird.
This is what's so great about farming this area for a 2% drop chance for a fucking armor set. That every armor piece is a 2% drop chance. You have so many wake stones by the time you're done with it.
Good day.
What?
Lies.
Have you cast?
Oh, she wants 20. Oh, okay, that's weird. Usually it's 10. Not wrong on that, right? Usually it's 10? Or is it no 20? Or has it always been 20? My bad.
Dark Souls being Uni Plus is interesting. I don't know how I feel about it nowadays. I know why it's Uni Plus because of the fire. The only problem is that, like, I'm not sure how fair it is to say the flame sustains the world the way you'd have to use it to argue for that scaling chain.
I may need to continue. I don't remember how badass God actually is.
What?
I think it's an easy fight though, because they put him at level, what, 25?
I don't fucking know. I've never played this game.
As the first arisen to kill a dragon. Or to dethrone that god.
Yes, at last. At last you've gathered the whole of them. With them, you can summon forth a rift of considerable...
Lion Dark Souls stated to be time itself. Yeah, but that's not entirely true, because we know that a world, like, areas taken over by darkness still have time in them.
Sees him?
What?
We can summon rifts.
Whack.
Now what's left is to jump in.
I'm pretty sure Sif aging also technically means that, like, light's not time itself, because it had to would have left. Unless you want to
See
argue
all
that
the
every Dark Souls character is skills inaccessible. The problem is that the Age of Dark still has time flowing within it. In fact, I think it's implied that, where are you going?
Fight God.
Also, the original Dark Souls as well, it managed the fire of the abyss.
In a world beyond time. Space.
Then don't fucking walk. Step to it, sunshine. I got shit to do, like sleep tonight.
met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it awaiting you at the end of your descent. Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition, no different than any you've faced. You need only the will to claim what is offered you.
Well, shit, this is a lot faster than I was expecting.
The will to survive. Yes, fight, Arisen, as you e'er have fought in.
He's one shot too, but I want to get all the dialogue and the fucking shit.
What force spurs you on? What sustained your wanderings and led you here?
Wait, you kill him in one shot?
I ask.
I can, yeah. I'm over leveled.
Tis volition, unbending will.
There's that much of a gap between him and I.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
There's a potential UEV. Also, again, the fact there's an Age of Dark, because the Age of Dark would go into the Age of Light, and places affected by the Age of Dark should still have time in them. Unless I'm
Technically,
there.
speed. Come on, fucking hit. I want to be transformed into a dragon. Come on, one more.
Yeah, well, I think you need to hit him from the aggro.
2 more. 1 more. Let's go. You can do it. You got it in you.
Devil, you're going to die. What are you doing?
You see what happened?
No. It's still fucking
Fucking hell, we became a dragon.
Okay,
And then
now I see you became a dragon, Devil. I'm behind.
And then it repeats. We go to find someone stronger than us to take on God. In another world. Or another universe, rather.
What? So then does that mean that all becoming a dragon does is give you the power to fucking talk?
No, we search out another arisen to go fight God.
Yeah, but like...
We live all of creation. Every world. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, God says nothing in response to that. He just kicks you out and that's it.
Ready? Oh, you're not one shot. You're damn near one shot. You were one shot.
Why does he not have a big health bar?
Because he's level capped. He's level 25. I am level 96.
No, I respect that, but like what I'm not understanding is like why doesn't he just like have multiple health bars? The other bosses did.
Because this is a fight you're meant to win. It's to show that you're that strong. Your will is that strong.
Can full power King Kong scale full power Godzilla? Fuck no. Godzilla's way stronger than King Kong. If it wasn't for the fucking axe.
Readies him with but a simple drop of matter.
Just as you call forth pawns, so I command all life into existence. Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth, the unbending reality of a world without...
King Kong stronger than Godzilla? Get the fuck out of here. Bro, Jeremy, what kind of trash you smoking?
The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the pawns. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to...
So what do you think so far, Zim?
Pretty cool.
Show that you are more than an empty vessel.
King Kong kicked Godzilla's ass only because he had the fucking axe. Are you fucking blind?
Your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the fraying circle of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw. Struggle now and cling to life.
Bro, you fucking capping.
Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
Who?
This fucker right here, Jeremy, thinks that King Kong squares up to Godzilla without the axe. Fucking Looney Tunes. Godzilla ultimately won in the end, and he also was the one who was still standing at the end of the fight. Get out of here. King Kong don't scale the shit. All King Kong scales... I love how this god is like, you want to replace me? Or prove that you can handle the position. He's probably tired. Well, is that you?
It is time to decide.
What?
Will you claim your right as arisen?
Yeah, just kill me.
Testing.
Or shrug the burden and seek peace in oblivion? Just so. One foot after the next, come what may. That is what it means.
No, the 1963 movie is so fucking weird. It has two different endings.
Turn back now, and I will grant you a merciful death. The choice is yours, arisen.
Let's go merciful death.
Yours alone.
I know the quote-unquote canon ending is King Kong winning, but there's a second ending with Godzilla winning.
It's a simple choice, arisen. Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
Then you would choose peace. That too doesn't value fate.
No, Mechagodzilla will beat the shit out of either of them by himself. Honestly, Mechagodzilla will beat the shit out of both of them if it wasn't for the fucking humans getting involved.
Then fear has bested you as well. So be it. Go and seek your peace, your guttering beacon in the churning dark. And I shall await the coming of the next.
No, because I don't count the axe as full power King Kong. That's bullshit.
Ready, Zim?
I am ready.
Put an end to it. Praises of the quiet life are sung far too
Not without a home to return to.
Why these hesitations? You've ought to protect, do you not?
Wow, they actually have God sound really sad that fear overcame you?
Mhm.
I was always so afraid. You seemed to look to you for something I could not follow.
They're trying to kill you.
Fear. They're trying to instill fear into you, make you turn back.
Yeah, Mechagodzilla will beat the shit out of either of them. No, no cap. Not even up for debate.
The very first Arisen. Well, the first one that we play as.
Come, Arisen. I shall meet you on your own terms, joined by my own companions of old. You stand now at its end, Arisen. See your journey through. I feel a tremendous power. Be victorious. Temper your soul in its heat. The forge of my heart grows cold.
Godzilla stands a chance? What the fuck are you smoking? Bro, you straight capping.
Shit.
This shouldn't even be up for debate. Godzilla's literally bigger than King Kong. Of course he's gonna be fucking stronger. Not only that, he has better weapons to work with.
It repeats upon itself that all the world.
Like, you can make arguments for King Kong winning the fight, sure, but like on average, it's gonna be fucking Godzilla's fucking win unless you give King Kong more shit to work with. You have to give more advantage for fucking King Kong to have a chance to not out win. Good job, Bill.
I told you fighting God wouldn't take long.
Forgive me. All I've done is to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I swept up in the current, same as the rest.
See? Endless worlds, endless cycle. 2A.
And so, until
And the only thing that can kill them is a God's Bane blade.
someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly.
King Kong literally takes one blast from Godzilla, is already fucking down on the ground. You saw the time get the statements?
Well, we'll get all of them.
Honestly, it really depends on what we put King Kong into. The problem is that there's a lot of situations where like the scenario where King Kong and Godzilla fight in the movie.
God's Bane blade. Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, save by this brand's kiss. I ask that you, as the world's new seneschal, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant. This spares the look of the world with new crown sovereign.
He said this bears the sight of the world beyond the rift.
Nah, endless could just be very many, and I could see sort of an edge to them, so even if they say endless.
Huh?
He's saying it's not really 2A, Devil. It's not endless.
Bullshit. We just had a statement that it was endless.
New crown, sovereign, keeper of eternity. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. If there is aught you wish, my knowledge, the Seneschal is steward to the world. The world you traveled now rests in your care. Just as the Arisen calls pawn into being and sets them to motion, the Seneschal holds dominion over all living things. There are those who would call such a being Maker or God. I cannot deny the claim any more than affirm it. In the end, they are but words. Call it what you will. Such is the office I have served, just as those before me and you beyond unto eternity.
The G1 blog disagrees, not enough evidence.
Bullshit.
If there is my knowledge,
Yeah, see? Right there. That statement right there. Multitude of worlds, each infinite unto itself.
Not enough evidence.
2A.
Limitless in span and lost to time, these worlds extend in an eternal, perfect loop. Just as a ring lacks start and end, so this world has no origin, no final terminus. If it does, they lie beyond arc. We are prisoners of unpassing time, wandering an unending land. What lies beyond, we cannot know. New crown, the fire of my... If there is aught, my knowledge, as my... There is life in the world, and with it death. Naught lasts forever. Each rises and falls in its time. But such is a death akin to that of ponds. They appear in this world and vanish, only to appear again, like bubbles in a mountain spring. As so it is with all that lives within this eternal world. In time, you will come to see it happen under your watch, Seneschal. Each beast, each blade of grass, each human life is born to die and be born again in endless.
So what do you think, Zim?
Not lasts forever. Yet all persists
Powerful language.
to eternity.
Bullshit.
New crown, the fire. If there is aught you wish to, my knowledge as my all. Will is along the endless string of life and death. There are some born with a hunger. They yearn for some other, better place. They are the Arisen, nascent fountainheads of will. And so the dragon is sent into the world to guide the Arisen and refine them, to temper their wills into aught capable of sustaining the world. And so the cycle of our
Alright,
world
we will now wield it.
New crowns, the fire of my... If there is aught you wish to know, mourn me not, for I welcome the release. At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
You have to prove he's an expert on what he's talking about?
Have to what?
You have to prove he's an expert about what he's talking about?
He was here for fucking eternity. I think that explains and makes him an expert. And as the Seneschal, you can go into the world.
You have to prove that God is an expert in what he's talking about? Yeah, bro, straight capping. Even in the new movie, fucking Kong loses the fight ultimately. Straight capping.
Okay, how do we kill again? Isn't it just... Nope.
What the hell are you doing, Devil?
I'm some people. I am but a spirit.
They at least had a Taizen. Look. I'll give it to you that Kong won one of the fights, but Kong only wins that fight for so many fucking reasons, bro. Look, if you were to throw King Kong and Godzilla in the same fucking arena in a desert, Kong's getting his ass destroyed. You have to give so much shit for Kong to have a chance. And to be clear, he has a better chance against Godzilla than he does against King Ghidorah. King Ghidorah will fucking murder him. No PhD? Sorry, Devil, I can't take him seriously. So what if he's literally God? No, so we'll call the stream there for today. And then the next time Devil wants to stream this game, he can finish the DLC then. Cause it's about to be 4 a.m. where I'm at. I extended the stream by a little bit so that way we can take care of this. Bro, when are we gonna get Mecha King Ghidorah kicking the shit out of fucking King Kong Godzilla? When are we getting the real good fucking shit?
You already son?
What?
Fuck eternity.
What the fuck?
Suicide Simulator.
Why would you do that?
The Great Hereafter. You remember, the God's Bane Blade's supposed to release the Arisen from the Sinestro, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't. Only another Arisen can do it. That's why he pulled it out from his own heart. And now the passing of spirit and will goes to our pawn. They will now become human.
But now there's no God in this world.
Hmm?
But there's no God in this world anymore then, so you just doom
Oh,
the world.
we still remain as God. We just give our pawn life. Which is what all of it is. It's all their selves coming into one with them.
What the fuck kind of drugs is this?
Ready?
Master!
You give upon humanity in your body when you ascend and become God?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
This game is starting to become something weird.
I'd given up hope of seeing you again, in any form. It's clear that forces beyond my ken are at work here. But I'll ask no questions.
As you go on the journey with your pawn, your will transfers over to them.
Devil literally NTR a dude's wife and they even stick around with her.
No, I let the pawn do it.
Bro, making the pawn serve you one last time? That's fucked.
Yeah, you feel an odd pride as you plunge the God's Bane into your chest as if claiming a great victory. Look at that, the legend himself. This is really cool, though, how they did their credits.
That's the end of the game?
Mm-hmm. Till we go back through for Dark Arisen. $88 location changes. 85 hours. Damn, it's a lot of deaths.
Dragonborn versus him? Technically Dragonborn would win.
Yeah, that's if you do the fucking 1A shit, all that jazz. Which, if we're above all the concepts of shit and created all the concepts, we could get to outer. If we want to go that route. But I would rather stick with 2A than go all out and yeah.
Show him the Ur Dragon first. Guys, about to 4
Uh,
a.m. where I'm at. I gotta go to sleep. Well, I say sleep, but I mean
well,
I lie down
we
my
will
bed for
do
like
that
6 hours.
on your next run because right now, where we're at, I don't think we can.
Also, even then, Devil, it's like what, fucking 7 a.m. where you're at?
Yeah, it is now.
Yeah, Devil needs to get his sleep for work.
Well, that doesn't come till later.
Like I said, Devil needs to get his sleep for work.
I got another like 6 hours in me. Then I'll get sleep for work.
Devil's gonna go to sleep for work. Anyways, Dragonborn 1A. Yeah, I'm not too sure on some of that 1A stuff nowadays. I might look in to see what does it, but I'm not sure how that shit works. Alright?
Yeah, even you was a skeptic on it.
No, because, like, again, like I was mentioning earlier on the stream, like, oh, everyone's like, Warhammer's like 1A and shit. I don't believe you. I played the Warhammer games. I'm not seeing this shit. This shit seems ridiculous. Oh, you can't survive the warp because the warp creates shit that's more powerful than you. You'll never survive it. Me looking at the Tyranid swarm surviving the warp and coming back to kill all my friends and family. What was this about not being able to survive the warp? Now, once you play Warhammer's content, like once you play and experience Warhammer story and content, I don't think 1A makes sense for even the Chaos Gods. I don't know. I don't really see it.
So what did you think of this one?
Good game overall. I don't think I would have enjoyed playing it too much myself. Because, you know, I have to walk around fucking 500 fucking kajillion fucking hours. But it's pretty good.
Inside the fast travel system, which as you can see saves a shit ton of time.
Could use a car. People still can scale reverse to 1A nowadays. The problem is that, not the problem. The thing is that, Warhammer's been scaled to 1A for a very long time. I don't hate open world games. I hate most open world games. Isn't that close to your lifespan? What is? Hey, like, I love Final Fantasy 15. I can't wait to play it on stream. We're gonna walk everywhere instead of using the Regalia. No, fuck that. It's fucking terrible. We're gonna drive everywhere.
Good. Now, will there be traffic, though? That's the question.
No.
Oh, damn. That sounds like fucking pure bliss.
We're gonna be traveling the open world. There's gonna be traffic like fucking never because no one else can afford a car.
Damn.
And then I get the ability to fly in my car and infinite energy because the stripper who runs the engineering department also is smart enough to create a limitless source of fuel. Unironically, for a minute, for those of you who play Final Fantasy 15, if you do all of Cindy's quests, she literally creates infinite energy for your car. You don't need gas ever again. Your car just continuously works for free forever, and it can fly. Like, there's no way she's not like got some high level of fucking intelligence. The fact that she solved my gas problems where I have infinite gas, canonically, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's canon. It's an upgrade to the Regalia. You need the upgrade to get the flying power. Yeah, she unironically gives you infinite fucking fuel. And I'm just like, why are you not in charge of our entire technology?
So do you agree with where I scale?
Yeah, I can see two-way scaling there, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure in order to get the flying car, you have to get the infinite gas. I'm pretty sure you have to do it. Or it comes with the flying car. So, just to be clear, the streams normally do not last this long. This is just because my mom's gone, so I can stretch it out a little bit. Yeah, so you have the infinite gas, right, Jeremy? You should have infinite gas if you have the flying car. Talk about the Keyblade in the game. Is there a Keyblade in Final Fantasy 15?
No, God. Ugh, more shit for Bob to use.
I have never tried a Final Fantasy game. Depends on what Final Fantasy game. If you want a recommendation, I can recommend you a few. Just depends. Also, real quickly regarding that, there's also one other issue regarding Nier Automata, because canonically the engine blade is in Nier Automata, if I recall correctly. I don't know if it's direct. It might be directly canon. It might be that after the events of F-15, Nier universe happens, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. At any rate, fellas, it's 4 a.m. where I'm at. Thank you guys for coming out. There will not be a stream later today.
Because then we'll be tired.
Well, not tired. I don't go to sleep normally until like 4:30 in the morning anyways. I just get off because my mom kicks me out of the room. It's just that like I don't like being in my room so late. Yeah, so there won't be a stream tonight because I'll be working on college work and other stuff. Kyle will have a stream on Wednesday. I don't think I'll show up to Kyle's stream on Thursday because my dad's also showing up and he's going to be working on the house, so I got to help him. We'll see at the Wednesday stream with We'll see what happens with the Wednesday stream with Kyle if it goes on a little longer. But with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day, and I'll see you guys on the next stream or video.